Hello, ladies and gentle guardians, and welcome to another episode of Fireteam Icarus, your favorite Dungeons and Destiny podcast. For those of you who are new, Dungeons and Destiny, created by Valve Fan Games, is a reimagining of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, tailored to fit the Destiny universe. Valve Fan Games and Fireteam Icarus are not affiliated with Bungie in any way. We're just big fans of D&D and Destiny, and we do this purely for fun. If you enjoy what you see here today, want to support the channel, please give us a follow. We go live every Tuesday at 5 p.m. And you can catch up on all past episodes on YouTube. Also join our Discord, where you can meet some guardians like yourself and chat directly with the cast of Fireteam Icarus. No new announcements, except next week Edge of Fate launches. We'll probably still do this, most likely.
Unless you guys get lost in Edge of Fate.
Last we left off, after infiltrating the entrance to the Airy Spire, navigating the firewall, and scaling up the spire, the fire team brought down Akelus, the Siren's Current. The mission isn't over. Beneath the spire, something else stirs. A moment after Akelus is destroyed, you hear the voice of Osiris over your comms. Your foe breaks, and so does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything. You see a set of massive doors slowly slide open, revealing service vents that you suspect leads to the Spire's reactor.
Yeah.
This is going to be another
onward and upward, but not upward, downward.
This is going to be another skill challenge. Your objective is to descend the spire through the service vents or other means.
Gotcha. I assume we're wanting to move quickly. We don't have floor plans. Thank you. Is that something that you can retrieve? There's not any like panels or anything nearby, just the service vent.
From what you can see, yes.
Okay, cool. Unfortunate. That won't help. Is trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Can I use, as we jump down and start moving, can I use perception to figure out what might be a quick route as we keep going?
Yeah.
Cool. 25.
So the service vents would be a more direct route, but you also suspect that possibly going back the way you came would be a quicker but less safe route.
Gotcha. So, speed or safety? Which one do we want?
I am speed.
I am speed. Speed or safety. The faster, like the direct route, or the unsafe faster route?
Well,
Might as well make my little
we need to
danger.
get this done as quickly as possible. We need to get this done as quickly as possible, right?
Probably.
Probably best we go the speedy route then.
So unsafe speed route. Is that
So
what I'm
jumping
hearing?
off the spire, got it.
Hey, I got those.
We've got
warlock
ways
vibes.
to stop fall damage.
Yeah, none of us Titans. We're not gonna meteor smash.
Sad I'm not going to be able to use the giant fans.
You shouldn't have given us an alter. You should have said, no, this is the only way you can go.
Also, a mark flavor today. I was trying to get some tape on my glasses.
Gotcha.
Did it help
Uh,
for now?
yeah. I mean, they're at least sitting on my face now.
Enough that you can make it through session without struggling too
I hope
much?
so, as long as I don't fucking
Okay.
smack my face trying to smack away a mosquito.
Is your window open?
Fucking- No, but there's little fucking. I'm sure they're
like
getting
gnats?
through the fucking AC. No, like actual mosquitoes. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
they're actually
yeah.
getting through the fucking AC or something like that.
It's entirely possible.
But also, this house is not the most structurally sound, so wouldn't be surprised me if there's little cracks in places.
What, buddy? Here. Well, I did my part.
So we're doing a skill challenge, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I rolling?
What are you doing?
I thought we were jumping off.
Yeah.
I'll fucking suicide dive off this bitch.
Jeez.
Look,
You don't know me.
That's valid.
At this point, getting Arc back, he feels invincible. So
Oh, well,
yeah, let's put that to the test.
no, let's not. What's up?
Swan dive.
I got signed out of my Google account for whatever reason.
Oof.
Oh, no.
Swan dive onto the concrete.
Let's not swan dive into the concrete.
I mean, the ghost can pick him up afterwards.
I mean, what if I
It would
like?
still hurt.
Oh, hold on. What if I like swan dive, but like stop myself with the floaty floats and kind of just lightly swan dive?
Half-ass swan dive.
Yeah, like go full swan dive until I slow myself down, and then the last little foot, poof, right to the face. Hey, I mean, it's less than 10 feet, so I won't take any falling damage.
That was really weird.
Sometimes Google says, hey, I need you to re-verify that you are you. Google's dumb. It listens
not
to too
ma-
much.
It does not make it any less fun.
No, dumb. It's big dumb. It's stupid. Big stupid.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics check to safely jump off the building.
Make sure we get enough distance to not hit anything on the way down. Essentially.
Yeah.
Because we can stop ball damage. That
Oh
athletics
yeah,
or
none of you are
acrobatics?
Titans.
No, we
Oh,
still
no
need to make sure we
focus
push off far enough that we don't smack ourselves against the wall on the way down.
That's true.
I mean, I could be that guy and just stick my gun blade in the wall and just ride it down.
Let's not dull your blade.
let's not do that.
I have a dirty 20.
27.
14.
Oh, Jesus.
I rolled a fucking 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great start.
Great start. Yes.
I'm having a great day.
It could have been worse. It could have been a nat 1.
So you don't really get as much distance as you want on a scaffolding. Not intend to hit. Here and make a, or else you're about to take bludgeoning.
$150.
I think the me.
The closest he to either of us.
Fan and thunderstep.
I mean,
There.
spells.
Half. Instead of the 11 11
May have been a splat.
Or hit every ledge on
Land.
now kind of in to inspire.
For the moment. We've around.
I mean, there's
I don't
terminals.
Stay active.
long would it
Depends on your technology check. Okay.
We're playing. Where we're at, down.
Okay.
So
So we need to turn on a monitor and then also get everything that we need.
Who wants to try and turn on the monitor?
Give me a tech check.
I can try to turn on the monitor.
Take the help action because technology is one of my tricks of the trade.
Well, so that means advantage.
Huge.
And I'm going to add something that Strand lets me do. It is called Pluck the Weave. I get to add a d6 whenever a creature I perceive. I am a creature I can perceive. Within 30 makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. I can spend a weave die, which is a d6, to add it to the roll.
Like you fucking need it.
We just want to ensure it happens.
24.
Literally just by bumping the mouse that's on the table mat, it just the computer that's in there just wakes up.
You've been sleeping for a long time. Oh no. The uptime on this computer must be outrageous.
You have been asleep for X amount of years.
Oh god.
Hello, Morgan. It is May 25th, 2025.
Okay. Have one of the ghosts.
And pull the data of maps.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, we might as well have all of them pull the map data.
Yeah. Gib.
Conveniently, there seems to be a like an air conditioning vent that leads to the reactor room.
Oh, wonderful. Wait, can my tall friends actually fit in this vent?
Oh,
It'll be a tight fit, but yeah.
You are tall compared to me.
Ormus is like average height. He's only like 5'9". He ain't that
You are
tall.
tall. You're an entire foot taller than me.
Just about it.
6'2".
My tall friends. Ergo.
I am short for a tiefling.
You're taller than me.
correction.
Ergo, tall friend.
Correction. 6'3".
Bro, shut up.
Yeah, talk about people.
On your
that are
hands and
fucking
knees,
tall.
you go.
He's got a whole fucking 6 inches on me.
You have a whole foot on me. I don't want to hear it. Close to it, anyways. All right, do the air vent. Do the ductwork.
Yeah. Using the floor plans you snagged, you're able to easily like kind of navigate through this spire. Eventually, you reach the lowest accessible chamber. You can kind of see like doors that are wide open, and inside appears to be Vex. You haven't dropped down from the vent quite yet.
So they don't know we're here either.
Interesting.
Not currently.
Are they doing anything in particular, or are they just kind of patrolling?
You see one Vex in particular that is much larger than the rest, that is obviously a wyvern. That's kind of like seems to be like tinkering with the reactor itself. And you kind of see like these pulses of arc energy every so often.
Yeah.
Looks like that's
Danger
the one we get. The danger chicken. That's
Danger
the one we gotta kill.
Well, all of them technically, but yes.
It seems
Do
that one is a little bit more
Since
important.
we have a moment, do we see panels similar to what we have seen around?
Yes, they're on the far side of the room, closer to the wyvern.
Gotcha. But we do see them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Down we go.
Assume so.
Wonderful. Rather than land quietly on the ground.
Where you're dropping in, you'd be kind of like landing in the middle of the room.
Oh. They would see us.
they would see you.
Cool.
But currently, I'm gonna take something back. Currently, just in the room is the wyvern.
The big thing. Gotcha. Anyone want to take a test shot to see if it's immune?
I will proceed to shimmy my way up and have my like upper body leaning forward or backwards through the hatch and fire an arrow at it.
You're firing an arrow from up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking a test shot to find out if it's immune.
It does seem like it does just kind of bounce off,
Okay. Cool.
but it pays you no mind currently.
Oh. Alright. Hop down.
First out the thing because it's just easier for me to do it.
Yes. Danger chicken pays us no mind.
The danger chicken.
Crazy, does this one look familiar?
Most bunkers do.
uh,
The Russians weren't very good at building unique bunkers. It's okay.
This map just looks really
It's
familiar.
hot. I love this map. It's so pretty.
it is great.
I love the
Alright.
arc. I like the electricity coming off of the generator, honestly. That's such a nice detail.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, so how do we make it look at us?
As soon as you drop down, it does.
Look at us. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, good. We don't have to talk about its mother.
No insulting its mother.
Do Vex have mothers?
Your mother's a kangaroo's whore!
Don't know.
Felix knows that one.
Oh man. That's a question for
We roll an initiative.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Remember, Michael, you have advantage
How'd you get advantage?
because I have that as an arc thing. Level 6, I get jolted start.
I almost got you to one. I almost
17
got
on
you.
your die?
Yeah, shut up.
The thing is, both of us don't have advantage on ours, so...
Fuck.
Hey! Hey! I like that. We all go in order.
Hey, it's for horses.
Please.
Yes, it is.
Just cheaper,
Grass is cheaper.
because it's free.
The fuck is up with this
Yay!
initiative?
Until he.
I think Bulbasaur might have to go in purgatory because he's been rolling low so far. He rolled that fucking 6 for that first one, and if I didn't have advantage, that would have been bad because he rolled a 3 on that initiative roll.
Oh no.
Plus what, 5?
Plus 4 for me. Arc
Oh.
is still. Stasis has an extra ASI at level 10.
Right.
That one got
right.
that max dex. I'll have max dex to the next level though. Ow, someone just pinched my back.
All right. Suddenly, the room is
Full of little
filled
shits.
with Vex.
Not all of those are little shits.
Ronan, you're going first.
Oh, those people over 6 foot.
Well, let's think. Oh, conduit minotaurs need to die.
Ugh.
Oh fuck! Which grenade do I use?
I will step here, and as I'm moving, cast my super. So I am now using the whip. And as an action, whirlwind whip, 10 foot. I make a 10-foot radius circle around me. Make a melee attack roll against each target. Okay. That should be all 3 of them. They will all hit from the looks of it, because that's 2 16s and a dirty 20. Yeah. They will be taking.
Don't bother rolling damage for the goblins because
They'll just die.
Yeah.
Get off.
Uh, 27 damage. Or, wait, I'm missing a little bit, I think. Plus 5 is 32 damage. I forgot the plus 5.
so 17 damage. Okay.
That will be my turn.
Rune.
Okay. What do I want to do? Hi, buddy. Not Remus. Stop, Remus. Bonus action, I'm going to set the Minotaur on the left as my target. So I can invoke expert attack against him no matter what.
Nice.
Oh, they got
Yes. Yes, that is the problem. Is I don't have void anything, but that's okay.
Samesies.
But that
You guys got a void weapon from the last encounter.
he did, which was
Oh, I don't think I can use grenade launchers.
I cannot use breach load grenade launchers.
Let me see.
I'm not proficient with them.
Oh, I can use breach grenades.
I cannot.
Am I really the only one that? How can I use them? I'm a fucking warlock.
Correct.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
That's weird.
I don't want to waste that right now.
I'm already attuned to the gunblade though. Fuck.
It doesn't
I'm
require
pretty
attunement.
sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure
No,
most
they don't
guns
require
that we
attunement.
get.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
Well,
they're legendary weapons.
You can just use it. I will, in turn anyways, take a shot with blind conviction. Which snapshot requires 5 less feet to remain to aim, so I'm just gonna step here. Give a little bit of space. Fire shot. Woo. Accurate range of that is a 19 right now. That's an 18 of the die, so unlucky for me. That is okay. Totally fine. Where's my other D4?
It's volatile.
When the dice becomes max, I just roll again. 2, 6, 11. That is 11. Whoa, that's not. I'm not done. I'm stupid. Hold up. I have 46 that I get to roll because he is my target. Dumb. Ooh. It's 26 points of resonance damage. So 13.
Okay.
Buddy dog will go there.
And get ready to murder some stuff.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Roll 20. Behave. Stop dragging my character sheet around. A 15-foot cone. Got it. Nah, we'll just bite him. We'll not waste that right now. Ooh, buddy. That was almost bad. I saw the 3 and it rolled to the 19. That was almost bad. That will hit the gobbo. That is a 22 to hit. I just keep running away from me. 17 points of damage to the goblin.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All right.
So action, bonus action, movement.
Okay. Because I'm dumb and can't find it. What's volatile?
Volatile. When a volatile target takes additional damage from any source, it explodes, taking additional void damage equal to 3d8 explosive void damage. All hostile creatures within 5 feet must make a dex save. They take the same amount of damage. The condition ends after the damage is applied or when the affected creature finishes a brief rest. Whichever happens first.
What? I'm gonna play with my original plan here and fuck around with some of these arc charges. I'm gonna spend 6 of my arc charges to use induction, which causes my arc charge, casting time of your Stormcaller grenade powers becomes 1 attack until the end of the turn. So I have just enough range, 30 feet away. I'm gonna toss my pulse grenade right here in between these boys.
Okay.
Hit both of them. Hopefully.
How big is it?
Let's see if they gotta make here. It's a 5-foot radius. And they need to make strength saves. Ready. I'm going to take half damage if they succeed on strength saves.
Minotaur rolled a 24.
Alright, that's a pass.
Goblin rolled a 14.
And that's a fail. So the goblin's going to take 20 arc and the minotaur will take 10. And... Is that goblin still up then?
Yeah.
Little fucker. then I am going to use my movement here. I'm going to run up on this other one, use my extra attack, and do a swing with the gun blade. And I'm going to spend 2 more arc charges, so that'll drop me down to 2 altogether.
Question, Michael, did you throw a grenade?
Yeah, but I used induction. It makes my grenade an action, 1 attack instead of a full action for the turn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It takes 6 charges to do that, though. That's the downside. But
That's still
so
great,
I'm gonna. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
I honestly
I
forgot
was sitting
about it.
here like, I was sitting here
Considering
going, why
that-
are you doing this? And
Considering that Arctrician essentially gives you an additional action when you get it.
That'll be even better. That's fucking rude. All right, I'm gonna make a swing with the gun blade. I'm gonna spend 2 charges to do the smite as well. So let me make the first swing with the sword. That's a 19 to hit on the goblin, so I'm sure that's gonna hit. And let's see if the gun shoots and hits. That's an 18 for the gun. All right, so those are both gonna hit. So 2d6 and 2d8 plus 7. It's going to be 11 slashing and 9 arc, so 20 total on that goblin. I just hit both those goblins for 20. What the fuck?
Goblin's dead.
Nothing good. Oh, but the other one's still alive and taking 20?
No. The
It was
doggo bit
damaged.
the
Oh,
other
you
one.
hit that one? Oh, I can't see a health bar. I'm tripping.
What? Oh,
It's
damn
okay.
it.
It's okay.
Goblins.
nothing but Perseus there. We can see the health bars.
Yeah,
though.
we can see-
the
You see the
conduits. we can-
shields on the minotaurs is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's fizzled out. A creature just died within 10 feet of me, so I get one of my arc charges back now. Make sure I actually remember to do that. No point in dropping a rift. Unless you're gonna come over this way and you want to few shield points, Nikki.
My shield should be full. If they're not, that's on me.
No, that reminds me, I need to adjust mine for that fall. Whoopsie. I'll save my rift. I'll end my turn here.
They only really need it.
Supplicants. This one is going to use 35 feet of its movement
Oh no.
to get within 5 feet of Ormus and immediately self-destruct. So please make a dex save.
Hey, I'm good at those.
Does the mech need
What
to make
about-
it too?
Yes.
Yeah,
both.
that's it.
Okay.
I will protect you, pupper. Can I jump in front of that blast for him?
Sure, if you want to take both the damage, you want to take
it's
damage for 2
I-
people.
He's
I'm a
please don't.
I'm
He's
a
fine.
I'm a
He's
hero. 24 for Ormus.
Succeeds.
22 for Draven.
Succeeds. 17 explosive kinetic damage instead of 34.
Oh, that's naturally not too bad.
The supplicant is going to move over here. Supplicant over here. And this one over here. Not able to reach Ronan.
Good.
Oh, is it a
Well-
5-foot radius explosion?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
They have to literally be right up in your face to hurt you.
So does that mean the one next to me is gone, or is it still there? Is it just like a thing they can do?
It's gone.
They
Okay.
die when they do it.
Say if they didn't
It
die
is-
when they do that, that'd be pretty cool.
I just realized these poor Vex rolled so bad. I didn't even realize that the Minotaur rolled a 2. I was not. Did you roll a natural 1 for the Minotaurs?
Nope. They just have a
Is there
negative.
a modifier?
I rolled a 3 and they have
Oh.
a -1 to their speed.
So if you
So
rolled
they-
a 1, they would have had a 0.
They would have had a 0.
Can it? Can it go below 1? I thought I had things like that had to be minimum 1.
No, initiative can go below.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
All right. Percy. Let's see. What can we do?
Percy uncaps Riptide. Sorry, I was just looking at the book.
Oh, that's fun. I can take 4 shots with its warp lance.
Of course.
What?
It's gonna go ahead and move up here and take
Oh, no.
2 shots. 2 at Rune, and 2 at Ormus.
All right.
Gross.
Wish I had a reaction of some sort.
It's a 29 for the first and a 25 for the second. 23 and a 12. So only 1 hits Ormus.
Okay. Oh, I gotta fucking remember to start using Arc Web to dish out a little bit more damage to things when I hit them.
Rune, you take 44 points of void damage.
Yep.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Ormus, you take
Happy you picked Strand?
Ormus, you take 30.
Ow. That's from 1 shot.
I rolled pretty low against Rune.
Okay.
Mostly 3s and 1s.
Still. That's ow. That's just ow.
Imagine if he'd rolled your damage on my 2 hits.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you saved your rift?
Goblins. Just 1 lonely goblin. Does he take damage at the start of his turn if they, or is it,
I believe it's just on casting. Let me double check.
pulse grenades? They stick around for a while.
I'm not seeing anything that says it does. I don't see a duration or anything on it. I could also be blind.
Oh no, it's just 1 and done.
But it's just 1 and done? Okay. Oh, I totally forgot that the goblin gets pushed back 10 feet because he failed the save.
Oh,
I forgot to read that a little bit. And falls prone. Completely my
and
fault.
doesn't say they can't be prone.
Nice.
So they use half their movement to get up, which is 10 feet. And then it can only move about that much. And then that lone goblin is gonna take 2 shots against Ormus.
I'm gonna stare down with a smile on my face because I'm coming for that ass.
So 16 on one and then a 6 on the other. Only 1 hits.
Okay.
6 solar damage.
Halved because I have Infernal.
So 3.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Both these Minotaurs are gonna bull rush. One against Ormus, the other one against Ronan. So I need both you guys to make
Yep.
strength saves.
Oh no. Cries and neg 1. Oh, I rolled a 19. Okay, 18.
16.
I like this die.
Ormus succeeds. Ronan, you said 16?
I said 16, yeah.
You fail.
Lovely.
So 40 points of bludgeoning damage to you, 20 points to Ormus. And then Ronan, you are knocked prone, which I believe cancels you out of your super.
No. Being knocked
No?
prone doesn't.
Get that backwards. Unless being
Being
knocked prone breaks concentration, I don't think it would.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Not seeing anything on my DM screen saying it.
Though I almost lost it due to the concentration check.
That would be it.
I beat it for the
Cool.
DC.
Wow.
Nice.
We're clutching right now.
Ronan.
So I spend half my movement to get up, right?
Yep.
Ugh. It sucks spending 20 feet of movement to get up.
Yep. That's the downside about being able to move faster.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to whirlwind again so I can hit that supplicant. Uh, 18 on the die for the Minotaur. 14 plus 9 hits the supplicant.
Mm-hmm.
$38 damage.
That destroys it. And then you also destroy the Minotaur's shields.
Woo. My bonus action will be Marksman's Dodge.
What's the marksman one do? Give you advantage on an attack or something?
Reloads my current weapon and my crit range for that weapon increases by 1.
Ooh.
You also get the benefits of the dodge action.
Yeah.
And that will, after moving here, be the end of my turn.
Okay.
I zoomed out.
Rune.
Yes.
There's a juicy Minotaur over here that you can kill.
This one?
Get out of it. Get away from Percy.
Yeah. I will move this way. I might not be able to kill him, but I can certainly try. I don't want to waste my super quite yet.
Fair.
You are not filled in on this one. Oops, ignore that. You are filled in on this one. That's that. Okay. Gross. I will, in turn. That supplicant behind him is dead, right?
No, it's still alive.
It's still alive? Okay, cool. I don't want to use that. I will reach out and between the two of them, double check the actual range of this so I don't accidentally hit Ronan with it. That's different radius. Okay, it's fine. I should be fine. Should be Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shatter. So I need the Supplicant and the Conduit Minotaur to both make, I think it's con save with disadvantage because they are made out of metal.
Well. Yeah, I'd rather you not shatter my arm.
Yes.
Minotaur rolled a 14.
Fail.
Supplicant rolled a, Jesus Christ, their dexterity is a 22. 18.
That'll beat it. So the Supplicant will take 10 points of resonance damage. The Minotaur will take 20.
Okay.
And you... You have the speed for it, buddy? I'm sure you do. Maybe not. What is your speed? Your speed is 50 right now, isn't it? Yes. Actually, Draven will flip there, giving Ormus and himself flanking,
Well,
and will bite at this Minotaur again. That is a 16 to hit. I don't know if that actually hits. Don't think that. Well, hang on. It should be six. It should be more than 16. I'm stupid. You are not. Okay. It's running it off the wrong modifier. Okay, that is a dirty 20 to hit. Because for some reason it was running it off his strength instead of his dex. How rude. So that will hit the Minotaur. Excuse me? D8? Where did you run off to? I just had you. I literally just put you back in my box. Where did you go? There you are. 23 points of damage. So halved would be 11.
Shields are gone.
Good. Kick his butt, Ormus. That is my turn.
Okay. Ormus.
Already. Shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to get my grenade back real quick. I need a D8. Hey, 7. Perfect. I got that. Grenade is back. I'm gonna drop my rift right now. Get some shields back. Maybe 18 more shield points back. So that's something. Whoa. Then, let's see, I got 4 arc charges now because of Supplicant died near me as well. Fucking.
I mean, it killed itself, but yeah, I guess so.
It's whenever a creature dies near me. How the fuck do I gotta do this Minotaur though? How effective is Shatter against organic stuff? Isn't that like?
He makes a save at disadvantage.
Okay, that's how that works.
Yeah, it doesn't add anything to it. They just make the save at disadvantage.
And we can cast it at 3rd level, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I think I just might do that. And it's what, a 10-foot radius on that? Let's see.
Yep.
Where can I want to try to hit this goblin as well, but I don't want to hit Draven's mech. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'll point to it right there then.
Okay.
right below the goblin with shatter. Con saves. Let's see, level 4.
Minotaur rolled a 21
For
at
him.
disadvantage.
Yes. Good for him.
Goblin rolled a 10.
Oh, that goblin's gonna fucking die.
Probably.
Let's see.
He's already been hurt, I think, so he should.
Yeah, I hit him for 20
Not-
points already.
Yeah.
My grenade messed him up a bit. 12, 17, 21. So 21, because no bonuses on that spell. 21 thunder damage.
Okay.
And let me double check something real quick. The spells don't count towards like Stormcaller powers, so to speak, like using it as like an arc ability. It
No.
won't count as the same. Okay. Okay, so arc web wouldn't chain off of that then. He was too far away for me to get an arc charge back, but that's okay. Took my whole fucking action though.
Yeah.
No. But I mean, that did a chunk of damage to him, so that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end my turn here so we can maintain that flank.
Supplicants. Cool. Ronan,
Oh no.
strength save. Deck save from both of y'all.
Okay. Okay. Due to having the effects of the dodge action, I roll it at advantage.
Okay.
And I will be spending a weave die on top of it. Because I had rolled piss poor.
Me too. I can't add anything to mine though. Don't think I can. No, I don't have anything that does that.
Oh boy.
24.
12.
Ooh. Sorry,
Yeah,
you're not
really
within
bad
30.
roll.
You're not within
Uh,
30 of me, otherwise I would have just given it to you.
Oh, I do have inspiration still.
So Oramus, you take 63 points of explosive damage. Ronan, you take 31.
Ow.
And just to throw y'all a bone here,
Close.
kills this Minotaur too.
Does it kill the one next to me?
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, he did just run up right next to his pal and detonate.
Well, that's 2 hostile creatures that died within 10 feet of me, so that's 2 more arc charges for me then.
All right, and then
Wait. Oh, it's not 1 arc charge per creature. It's a number of arc charges equal to my power modifier.
Oh,
Michael's got all of his charges back. Unless you can let me have more than my max, but I don't think you. No, I don't see that happen. That's fine. I get it.
Can't
Shit,
have
you
more than
said
you're
no.
allotted.
That'd be too much.
You overcharge a battery, it explodes. You
This
don't
is
want
true.
more arc charges than you can handle.
You mean like how Lorelei learned last campaign?
Yes.
Oh look, Draven's got Arctrician.
perfect.
Draven.
Percy
Mm-hmm.
is going to gravity slam right here.
Oh nah.
So I need both Ronan and Rune to make what is it? Strength saves.
Crap.
21.
$17.
Beats it, beats it.
Oh, thank God.
You both take 23 points of explosive damage. But you are not knocked prone, pushed back 10 feet, or stunned.
So we didn't get Hugo'd.
Correct.
I thought he just got stepped on.
No, he got gravity slammed.
Oh, I thought it was just a regular stomp.
No, he
Oh,
was gravity
boy.
slammed. He got
Oof.
turned into toothpaste. He didn't land next to him. He landed on him.
So I almost got Hugo'd.
You almost got toothpaste.
At least unlike Hugo, I can at least revive myself afterwards.
That is true.
Hugo was not a guardian at that point.
At
Nope.
that point.
He was a warlock, but not of that kind. Not of that variety. Oops.
All right. Goblin's dead. Minotaur's dead. Ronan.
Well, 5-foot step here.
You have your Arctrician certified,
Well,
and so is Raven, or the Hellhound Mick.
Oh, that circle.
not that one.
No. Too bad he doesn't have multiple attacks.
Arctrician gives you an extra attack or extra action.
Oh. Okay, cool. Ignore these two nodes, Michael.
The second node is elevated, so I don't know if he's able to
How-
reach.
How high elevated?
15 feet.
I can get that one. That's fine.
Before I was gonna hit that one, Nikki, and then
Sure.
you're gonna go get these two, the one right under Perseus and next to Oramus.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has the movement speed to touch both of them.
I'll go up top.
He does not have the movement speed to touch the other ones.
Okay. I'm going to
Which distance is thunder step and blink?
bonus action disengage one of my two actions dash, so I now have 90 feet of movement.
Thunderstep has a further distance, Michael.
I'm going to
it's
run
90
over
feet.
here, use the whip to hit this arc node.
You hit that arc node, does not seem to do anything.
Shit. No, we gotta hit them
Oh,
in the order.
right. So take that one. Do what you gotta do.
Book it back here, hit that arc node underneath the boss. Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I actually can't remember where I put all the notes. Oh, no, never mind. That was the start. We're good.
And then I will hit this one.
Yep, that one's charged.
Now we don't gotta like actually touch them. We can just shoot them too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a gun right now. I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay.
An arrow counts.
Rune.
Well, I don't like being by him.
Michael, I'm in the middle of my
So
soup.
I'm going to
Yeah.
bonus action disengage, and I'm gonna move. Oh, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna pass through the Arctrician and go here. And so we get an extra action essentially, right?
Correct.
Cool. You get these two, Michael?
Yeah.
Cool. I will shoot. I will shoot this one and this one.
Wait, shoot. Which one and which one?
This one.
Okay.
And this one.
Okay.
They both light up?
Yep.
Cool. Michael's gonna get those two, and then leaves one more. Will I have the movement for Buddy Buddy? Will you let me drag? Why you no do what you're supposed to do, roll 20. 45. That's 75. 95. So with one action, Draven will dash. And he's gonna hold his action to bite this other node.
When Oramus hits the other two nodes, that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yes.
It's smart. Inspiration.
Tags!
Ormus.
Hit your nodes.
All right.
Christian says hello.
Oh,
Hey, Bugger
Hi,
friend.
friend.
hello.
Felix said hi, Buck friend.
Hello.
He's going to get food.
All right, so Ormus, he's amplified, so I mean, I got a little bit of extra movement here. Nope, that's not my mouse. Dipshit.
Don't call yourself names. It's rude.
I do what I want.
Whatever. Don't do it. It's rude.
Oh, fuck, how I don't know about this, because range is not my forte. Not my forte. Alright, well, first things first, I'll go up here, I'll use my movement, because I got the extra 5 because I'm amplified. I'll pop this arc node with my revolver.
Okay.
As weird as that sounds to say. And then...
What is the range on your revolver?
like a normal one, 20, 50, 90. That's 50 feet away. So yeah, just aim down sights and get it then.
Yep.
Cool.
Pop. And then once that one is popped, Draven will pop the other one.
And guess who's still got an action left?
You.
So
So
here's
just
why
leave
it might not have been the best idea to put the Hellhound mech there.
Yep.
Oh, no.
I'm aware.
why the
Because
teleport isn't
Percy is going to immediately teleport up there. You kind of hear like a chime going off as the lights on the reactor glow red. You kind of hear like a whirring of a build-up sound as the reactor sends out a pulse of arc energy, destroying not only Percy's shields, but is also gonna do some damage to Draven.
Is there
The
a save for
Hellhound
it?
mech. Sure, make a dex save.
Okay.
All right, little light dice, don't fail me. It almost failed me. Let me get the correct character sheet. That would be a 23.
So instead of taking 52 points of explosive arc damage, you take 26.
Still alive, baby.
Everyone else is okay.
Still alive, baby.
Cool. Cool. So let's see this other action I got here. I'm gonna spend 6 of my arc charges and do induction again. So I can toss my grenade and hopefully do something else after that. Toss my
You're already
grenade.
ADSing, might as well just shoot him. Or cast your super, whatever you want.
The revolver doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. It's only like a 1d8.
Fair.
But if I throw this grenade, he's gonna need to make a strength
It doesn't
save.
scale on your power level. Oh, no, never mind. I'm thinking of your grenade. I'm stupid.
Yeah, that's 5d6.
That's valid.
The fuck was it? A con save or a strength save for the grenade? I'm already dumb. Strength save for that grenade toss.
Christ, what does that say? Oh, 13. Strength save?
Yes.
22.
Oof. All right, so he's gonna take half of 24, so he's gonna take 12 arc damage.
Okay.
And so for my extra attack, I could try to shoot him.
Hey, damage is damage.
Because I don't have any more movement. Well, technically I have 5 more now. I'm amplified level 2. Yeah, that makes a fucking difference. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking duck.
At this current moment, no, but it could. It could save your life at some point.
Right. How far am I from him now, though? 35 feet? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a shot with the revolver then, not the gunblade. Shooty, shooty, bang, bang. 18 on the die.
Gun.
18 on the die, so that's gonna hit. So 1d8 plus bonuses, which is not a lot. 1d8 plus 7. Oh, hey, max roll. 15.
Hey, we like max rolls around
How's that?
here.
How's that for a tickle?
Gives him a nice tickle.
Before I end my turn, I'm gonna roll for my rift. That's a fail. Turn's over.
All right. Percy, seeing the Hellhound mech right in front of him, is going to take a couple shots, possibly destroying it.
I was prepared for that. I knew what I was getting into. I have the money to fix him. He's okay.
Jesus Christ. One misses
We got
completely
it.
with a 2, and the other one barely hits with a 16.
Are you intimidated by a dog of your own creation?
20 points of void damage.
Mech is gone.
Oh no, not the mech.
Mech is
Okay.
destroyed.
That's okay. The Draven's not in it,
Then-
so FYI, in case you guys are worried. He's never been in it. Had been in it for a while.
Yeah, we
Percy
knew that.
is then going to move this way, taking 2 more shots at Ronan.
No!
Hi.
It's cocked. The fuck? Well, both miss. 2 and a 7, I don't think that'll hit.
No.
Wait. No. Goblins are dead. Minotaurs are dead. Ronan.
Well, that was nice of him to go get up right in my face. Yeah, I'm going to take this this rope dart I have and smack him in the face 3 times with it. Because apparently in extra attack it states, unless it specifically states it, you don't get it for power weapons, which seems dumb. And then I may use an item interaction to make an offhand attack with it, which seems weird, but okay.
Do it.
His AC is what, 17?
Yep.
Okay. With my +9, all of them hit. So that will be... How much damage? 2... Will be 48 damage, and he needs to make me a dex save.
What the fuck, man?
What?
17.
Meets it, beats it.
How much damage?
48.
No, not 478.
I would like it to be 478, but...
You would like that.
It would mean he'd be dead. See if my dodge comes back. Nope. I will...
Bless you.
Thank you.
end my turn here.
Okay. Rune.
So it's circulation terms. Can't do that, but I can. I believe my X-ray. Dumb. I am gonna pull a me, and I'm gonna throw a Gathering Storm at him.
Yeah.
I hope.
You hope.
I hope. I really, really do. Oh yeah. That is a 25 to hit. Which means it is stuck to him, and he fails the dexterity save automatically because it is stuck to him.
Well.
He will take 62 points of arc damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's 11d8.
Y'all are
just
squishy. Y'all are still squishy at fucking 11th level, but you still hit hard.
We hit that. That's because they upped the
super damage.
The super's damage, yeah. And I increased by 2d8 for every power level we are above first, so...
Present 66.
Yeah.
Hey, the only reason I hit 12d6 there was because of the extra action from Arctrician. Otherwise, it would have just been 8d6.
But we have an additional action, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Cool.
I never specified how long our attrition lasted.
Nope.
It's up to you.
I
That's
figured it was a
fine.
minute.
I will, in turn, just
Oh,
fire
until the
a-
end of their next turn. So after
Okay.
this turn, you'll no longer have it.
After- Cool.
Wait a minute.
You know what? I'm gonna toss my flux grenade. At
That would
him.
mean mine would be gone.
Oh, my super.
So I need a deck save, which he can actually make. He just fails everything connected to Gathering Storm.
Oh, he fails anyway.
No. The Gathering Storm stuff. This is not Gathering Storm.
Oh.
I was like, he can make the save because it's not Gathering Storm related.
So I do make the save.
Yes.
Eight.
Fail.
Jesus Christ. 46 points of damage. I rolled 3 10s, mind you, on D10. Like, I dropped 2 of them at the same time and they were double zeros, and I was like, I've already rolled 17 points of damage because I rolled a 10 and a 7. 2 10s.
I'm big dumb. My super is not a 66. Mine's a fucking the D10 with the fucking extra 2 dice above first.
Yeah. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Percy is going to use their legendary action to target Rune with their Warp Lance.
Okay.
18 on the die.
Okay.
Uh, 21 points of void damage.
Okay. Just get 0.
Ormus.
Alrighty. So
I'm good on my con save for concentration.
Opta Super. It's gonna give me an extra 10 feet. I'm floaty, so I got 50 feet because I am amplified level 2. So 50 feet of movement.
Same.
Damn it. Come on, thing.
You're using Stormcaller?
Yeah. Float my ass up over here.
Tigger is in my room, so I need to get her out before it's a problem.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna cast my attack here. 20-foot cone. Boom, boom, boom. That hits. He needs to make a con save.
13.
That is a fail, so he's going to take the full brunt of this 7d10 plus 5.
Felicity dice are fucking me here.
Oh.
I'm going to roll this one on roll 20 because 7d10 is a lot. With a plus 5. Oh, those are poopy rolls. Half poopy. Plus 5 for my ability modifier, so 40 arc damage.
Jesus.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's actually kind of mid. Actually, like right
It's
in the
above
middle.
average. It's
Actually, right in the middle, because without a power modifier, it's 70 max. So that's actually right in the middle.
Our super is hurt, man. But we are all
40.
easy to smack around.
Oh my god, are we?
You're below average with that roll.
I'm just talking half, not average.
Yeah. Average would be 38 to 39.
I got above that with my modifier. Yay! Oh, that's- So hitting him, that gives me amplified level 3 at that point, because I hit him with an arc thingy. Question, Felix.
Answer.
Do we ever actually figure out the specifics of what we were doing for bolt charge? Like, what would actually grant me that?
Right now it's just weapons.
Just the weapons? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get bolt charge on this gunblade then.
That
I
would be
think that's
fun.
likely. That would be fucking gross. Because bolt charge, I can spend all stages of bolt charge to deal additional damage. Target takes 3d10 explosive arc damage. After which I lose the stages. But yeah,
Actually,
damage of this effect
changed it a little bit.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'm just looking at what's on the gunblade still.
There you go. It's new revised bolt charge.
Okay, so it's 1d8 arc explosive. Oh, stages. Okay, I see what you're getting at there. Okay, cool. Eventually, I'll work that into the combos someday. I'll figure out how to get that going. But I think that's all I can really do. So I'm concentrating on the super. Oh, the pulse grenade's gone. Yeah, I can't do my rift or anything. So yeah, I think that's it for me then.
Cool. Percy is going to use their ultra action to summon supplicants.
Great. Of course
Gross.
he is.
So I need a dex save from every single one of you.
$19.
$22.
Making sure I didn't have anything that helped with that.
DC is 18.
24. I'm good.
So instead of 50 explosive kinetic damage, I'll take 25.
Icky.
Very. Good to know my super is still up. DC is like
Percy's
12.
turn. He's gonna multi-attack with his warp lance. He's gonna direct 2 at Ronan, 1 at Rune, 1 at Ormus.
Yay. Put it away.
Damn. Only 1 hits Ronan. Does not hit Rune
Good.
and barely
Yeah.
hits Ormus.
I have 13 hit points left currently.
On phone.
Uh, 10 void damage, probably the lowest I could have rolled, to Ronan.
5.
The fuck are these rolls? I can't math right
He did
now.
miss- Oh no, he did miss you, right, Nikki? Or okay.
13 void damage to Ormus.
Half because of my super shield. Unless you already have it.
That is not halved.
Okay.
Ronan.
Well, I'm going to slap him in the face twice.
With this whip. 17 on the die
I
for
don't
one.
know
The other
why, but when you said whip him, the song "I Whip My Hair Back and Forth" went into my head. But instead
I
of
you were going with that, but that's great.
instead of hair, I replaced hair with strand.
I whip my strand back and forth.
Stupid.
Anyway, I hit
That's
with one,
great.
I crit with the other.
Yay! Kill him. Kill him now.
You might.
If he doesn't, I will.
Very fair.
Be glad this is not more crits, more fun, Felix.
Yeah.
How did we go 50 fucking sessions using that system?
The same way that Ryan has gone about that long using more crits, more fun.
Man,
I don't know.
there's a reason I didn't put it in the fucking Pokemon test shit. That would have been fucking broken.
It's fun for a one shot, but
Not for a session that has gone 48 sessions. Not for a campaign.
correct.
Okay. That will be 72 points of damage. Oh, you? No.
I got it.
No.
Don't worry, I got it.
5 hit points left.
I got it.
God damn it, Dice. I could have hit that too.
Sad.
If the other thing didn't classify it as a fucking offhand attack, I would have gotten it with my ability bonus. But no, it considers it an offhand attack, so I don't get to add that bullshit.
I know. That's unfortunate.
Hey, Nick.
Nick's been here for a while.
I
Nick,
haven't
Nick,
had
Nick,
Twitch.
Nick,
I haven't
Nick.
had Twitch pulled up because I've had the map pulled up.
Well, he's gone now, but
Yeah, well, the high is still there. I'm trying. I'm very thankful that I didn't lose my concentration.
what you doing, Rune?
Thunder Lash. At the start of each of my turns, I can expend three rounds of duration to trigger you to make a dex save. Hey, guess what? It's stuck to you. You auto fail. That's 38 points of lightning damage. Of arc damage. Just pop.
Pop.
In ranged action, he instead drops to 1 hit point.
Oh. Interesting.
As you see the reactor begin to build up. How do you want to do this?
She's got a.
It's a 17.
Is
It's
all
below
over the
20.
place.
Well, that's funny. I mean, not with my modifier, it's not. But I will aim for Gathering Storm.
In the kind of radial area within the it cracks the shell, collapses and is destroyed.
Tapping.
just to make sure.
Draven pick up the remaining pieces of the mech.
Who? I have a random question actually.
I have a random
Oh, no.
answer.
We can use. Do my slash bang count as the bang? Because it's
Can you actually repeat the
technically-
question?
an attack during spells to. So if I do my slash bang, would that actually count the bang as a lightning bolt instead for that?
Mm,
Because it's a ranged weapon attack. Because I had to roll to make the attack for the gun.
hmm. I'd say probably yeah.
Oh no, Michael's about to pop off.
Yeah, especially since it says whether you hit or miss, each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dex save. Each of these creatures take 2d8 lightning damage on the fail. But if it does hit, it's 4d8 lightning.
Ow.
It's okay. If I get bored, I can just cast haste on Ronan.
Yeah, we can
Please.
both cast haste on like
Someone
other.
roll me 5d8.
I will roll the 5d8.
It's kinetic jaunt.
Do you need them individually or all together?
What's the total?
Okay. Uh, 31.
You guys earn 155,000 glimmer.
Ooh! Good, I knew that.
Ooh.
I gotta fix that dog.
I might start playing with kinetic jaunt.
All I know is when I rolled my 5d8s, I got 3 7s and 2 5s.
You said
got a full-
155,000?
Oh boy.
There's so many six. It's
Um,
51,000. Who? I took the one last time.
No. Who's not taking the one this time? Because it's technically 6-6. Doesn't.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
and you guys also get
So how much glimmer are we getting individually?
Who's not taking the one?
I will not take the one.
Okay, so 51,666 to Devon, 51,667 to Ormus and Rune.
Okay, so it puts me at 113,000. That's some change.
right greed.
Oh god. 129, 201.
It fucks your
Agreed.
it fucks with your heartstrings.
That really does.
The end of final shape. Yeah.
God, motherfucker.
It hit all of us hard.
Yes.
Yeah, even me being the like the least Destiny person out of all of us, that whole Cade thing was painful.
You guys also get 3 ascendant shards
Ooh.
and 4 enhancement cores.
Okay.
So each want to send it shard each, I assume then.
Yeah.
I'm just gotta figure out who's gonna get those cores. Is it 4
Give
cores?
me.
So it'd be
Yeah.
2, 1, 1. Who wants the extra?
Who needs it? Do you
I've got
guys need
2
them? Do you guys need them for upgrades?
It was greed. Really was.
Okay.
I don't need them for upgrades for companion items. So I will take
Think I
one.
need mine.
I looked at mine. I don't need them.
I have
Just
what I
like-
need for mine.
Yeah,
for
there's the regular.
for all of them. Look at all of them. Make sure you don't need it for anything else.
For my companion item, I only need one, and I've got 4 on me right now.
I don't see anything on mine. Mine's just the regular damage scaling, I think.
Okay. Just making sure.
You guys remember
Uh,
I
what?
don't need anything. Because I don't need anything for the actual abilities themselves. Because that's just through
Yes, Mr. G.
training.
I see this hierarchy of needs.
Do you guys remember what you use the enhancement cores and the ascendant shards for?
Weapon upgrades.
Yeah,
and
so
stuff.
you can spend 1,000 glimmer and an enhancement core to change the weapon's damage type, or upgrade a weapon to tier 1, 2, or 3. And then ascendant shards is basically masterworking to give it an additional +1 to
Yes.
attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
Can we do that on top of the regular damage scaling for our companion item?
I'd
Or is it
I'd
just
say not
naturally
for
through the
companion
item?
items because those are exotic. This is for legendaries.
Okay, so I don't
Yeah,
even
so-
need these things.
You do.
What weapon do I use besides this fucking gunblade?
We have an arsenal of weapons to use.
Yeah.
You're about to arsenal is about to expand because you guys got as well as
3
a
more.
hand cannon and a shotgun and hierarchy of needs.
Yeah.
Which I'm just realizing I spelled hierarchy wrong.
That's okay. We're the only ones who can
Hello
see
there,
it. It's fine.
Felix.
Yeah, I'll pass on the shotgun because I have one. I got Absolution's Wake still.
I'm just reading over hierarchy of need right now.
I will take the shotgun because it has kill clip.
Nice.
Wait, can I use it? Hold up.
That, yeah, I was just about to say.
I think I
It's already
can.
weird. Oh wait, can my arc? I know my stasis can use it, but can my Stormcaller? That's the question.
Stormcaller.
I'm checking it right now.
Okay, you got it.
I had to update hierarchy of needs to reflect
Ooh, okay.
the version that Bungie is updating Edge of
Okay.
Fate.
I didn't realize this was also a weapon that they were updating.
Yeah, I was telling you how they had just like a whole bunch of ones
You-
that they
you
were
meant-
upgrading and shit.
You mentioned
I only
that
mentioned the ones that
you-
I know of.
You mentioned Tommy's Batchbook, and that was it.
It's like I don't know any of those exotics. Okay, they're all guns I don't fucking use or know. I just said they were doing a whole bunch of them. I did mention like Devil's Ruin. I think too was one of them.
Yeah, you did.
But like I said, I don't know any of those fucking guns. My Stormcaller cannot use shotguns, so I can't use Absolution's Wake unless I'm in stasis.
Oh well.
I cannot use shotguns, period.
Talalak. What kind of
Which is
weapon
fine.
was that again?
Scout.
I
Still
also
up.
cannot use shotguns either way.
Unfortunate.
What kind of weapon is Talalak?
Scout.
This is Scout
That's a
rifle.
scout? Okay. Okay, I
Yeah.
couldn't remember if it was a skull or a pulse. Scout. I can use it as a Stormcaller. Okay.
I think I'm going to take the hierarchy of need. Does anyone else want a bow? Because this thing could be fun with all of us running bows.
I cannot use bows.
wanna
as a
read what it does?
Let me check
I
my
can also
stasis.
not use bows.
Let me check stasis. I might be able to use it as a shade binder. Let me check. Because the
I
weapons are a
will-
little bit different.
Yeah, I will read off hierarchy of need. Wait, Nikki, you can't
I'm
use bows
not.
in either side?
No,
I can't use bows either.
This
no bows.
hurts. Okay,
No bows either.
The
I mean, you
weapon selection
can, you
for-
just won't
for
have
shade binders, I think,
proficiency with this, but with hierarchy of needs,
True.
it might not matter.
yeah. Just let me
Oh.
read this off. Hierarchy of needs. It's obviously combat bow, requires attunement, 1d10 solar damage, 30, 80, 120 properties, ammunition, special, two-handed loading. Makes sense that this thing is loading.
I have to
Guidance ring.
change it to unwielding, because that's what they renamed it to.
Oh, okay.
Be right back.
Guidance ring. Each time you hit a creature with this weapon, you gain 1 charge. Crits grants 2. When I have 3 or more, I may use my bonus action to activate the guidance ring. It is a 5-foot diameter, 1-foot high cylinder centered on myself. It moves with me and lasts for a minute or until you are incapacitated or the weapon is stowed. A polyonic tangent. While you or allied creatures are using a bow or standing within the guidance ring, all arrows automatically hit. No attack roll is required. That does leave a question, Felix. Do we still roll to see if we can get a crit hit or not?
No.
Okay, I was asking to make sure. All arrows deal an additional 1d8 solar damage for each range value traveled.
Oh.
Effective 30 feet or less, +1. Extended range 35 to 80, plus 2d8. Maximum 85 to 120, 3d8.
Catalyst, cool.
Yeah, the catalyst, when you get it, the guidance ring remains active even if I stow the weapon.
See, I kind of wish I could use bows because I kind of want to TQ's divination now.
Fair.
You know, certain somebody already used the fucking Trinity Ghoul in a previous campaign, so that asshole's got it.
I mean, there could be more than one.
Call
wanna
that shit the
gamble for it.
Highlander. That's true. I totally forgot that Drake had that though.
But I will definitely be taking Hierarchy of Needs.
Well, if
I
Nikki's
am
gonna
just
take
amass-
shotgun, I guess I'll take Peacekeeper.
I am amassing a small fortune of bows.
I'll call you a bowman.
What I am.
Are you sure you're not a ranger? A Dunedain? I'll call you Strider. Am I the only one that's watched Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking Christ, get cultured.
No.
Waiting to watch it with somebody, but I don't know when.
You let me know when you have 12 hours to watch the extended editions.
I'm free
Okay.
tomorrow. I don't know if I have 12
free.
hours.
Yeah,
We don't have to sit down and watch them all back to back. But the movies themselves are a good like 2.5, 3 hours normally, and the extended editions are closer to 4, almost 5 hours, depending on
Jesus.
how much there is and shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that was cut out of those movies, and even with all the extended stuff, it's not even close to what was touched in the books. But that being said, Peter Jackson did a
As
good
lo-
job of taking
Hey.
out things that didn't necessarily progress the plot.
Hey, as long as there's not a full hour of them just sitting there talking for diplomatic reasons, I'll be happy.
You're gonna be disappointed then. They do have some talking scenes,
On Christian's call.
but I mean,
It's a
come on,
problem.
come on. There's nothing
No,
wrong
no,
with
no, no, no.
talking.
I mean,
Look at-
1
look at
hour
Hannah.
stretch of them talking about one subject.
So we might
During
have a
that
tiny
diplomatic
$3,000, possibly $3,000 fix on his car.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
When he turns on his back, even in his car, so you know how his entire dashboard's lit up as like a screen. When he turns on his backup camera, like he puts it in reverse, there's a blue line straight down the center of the screen,
Oh.
but it's nowhere else. So it's something with the backup cam system. But the camera itself, you look at it, it's not cracked. So it's something in like tiny mirror system in it.
Could also just be a loose wire.
Could be. Hopefully. Yay. Anyhow, sorry,
Alright.
my bad.
So I'm gonna
Um,
take these people.
as you all sort through your loot, Osiris comes over the comms. This was a clever incision by the witness. Multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Wait. That distress signal. It was sent by a submine named Soteria. Seems to be originating from Neptune. Guardians, I'm sending you the transmission.
Ah.
It's in the last light.
Oh. Oh. You want one of us
You
to
wanna
read it
read it?
off?
Sure.
I'll go for it.
Go for it.
Origin. Exodus node SPN5. Neptune. Encryption level. Exoframe redlined. Priority. Immediate relay. Guardian network. Signal stability. 41%. Data loss detected. Begin transmission. Cloud arc integrity. 87%. Strider. Rohan. Active. Strider. Nimbus. Active. Citywide defenses. 61%. Power relay zones. 3 out of 6 functional. Outer perimeter. Breached. Hostile presence confirmed. Veil containment status 74%. City AI partial dormancy. Neuralink Soteria degraded. Relay priority loop initiated. End transmission. That sounds like trouble.
Guardians, seems our next objective is clear.
Indeed it is. Is our ship's built for space now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're on Mars, Nikki.
So it would
Forget where
appear we're going to Neptune then.
At your
Outer perimeter breach.
discretion.
Outer perimeter breached.
Do what we can. Will it just be us going, or
Depends on the Vanguard.
does it have to depend on the Vanguard? Because it seems like there might be people who may want to go with us, regardless of the Vanguard's decision.
Who are you referring to?
Just in general.
I will inform the Vanguard of our findings, but as far as I know, as far as the Vanguard is concerned, this is still my operation. And I say, let us go.
I agree. I don't like listening to the Vanguard anyways, it's blind.
Has everybody had their riding,
You're
buddy?
going to go with us?
Are you talking to Osiris?
Yeah.
So I do not worry, Saint. I will stay here.
Bring Saint along. Bring Saints with you.
I'll run that by him. That being said, if there is anyone you would like me to inform,
I think we'll get that covered. If all I have to do is tell May, hey, I'm leaving, going further, she's going to yell at me, but that's fine. She'll understand.
All of my people are right here.
very well. Leave at your discretion. Good work, Guardians.
Oh, nap time.
You did a good job. You did a good job there.
Seems
Good job,
as
Osiris.
whatever this veil is important. But for now, rest.
Nap time.
Yay. 4-hour naps.
Yeah, naps.
Nap time.
Ooh. Welcome to the 4-hour nap gang.
Woo, part of the Tramp Club. Yeah, every time I'm blue raz flavor, boy.
Our long rests last 4 hours now.
Well, we still have to take 8 hours. We just only need 4 hours of sleep.
Right.
Sleep is for
We
the
get as-
weak.
That's the way trans work is we get as much sleep as we need in 4 hours, but for the long rest, we still need 6 to 8 at least. Typically it's 8, but yeah.
As you all rest aboard your ecliptical duality, beneath the shadow of the spire,
Oh. I'm looking at my description for my quote unquote trance, the harmony within ability.
Mm-hmm.
Like it says instead of sleeping in or deep meditation and whatnot, but I didn't notice it said while meditating you experience dreamlike visions or practice mental exercises.
Ormus is just doing Sudoku in his head for 4 hours.
No. He's doing that fucking image training from Dragon Ball Z. He's fighting people in his fucking brain. He is always thinking about just getting stronger.
And Nikki,
Ormus is just going to be a dog, like a dog laying down asleep when they're running in their sleep and their little hands and stuff are just moving. Ormus is just gonna be like baby shadow boxing in his little trance.
Yeah, you kind of see him sitting there, just like in a little trance or whatnot. But he's just like imagining holding his gun blade. He's just kind of swinging his arms around. You're just looking at him like, what the fuck is he doing?
I mean, Nikki,
Sorry.
you mentioned the whole 4 hours sleep and then 4 hours nothing. Mine actually states I can finish a long rest in 4 hours.
Interesting. Fair.
Yeah, this just tells me instead of sleeping, I can go into deep meditation for 4 hours. The cool thing is, I come out when I come out of that, I have advantage on saving throws to end conditions for blind, charm, deafen, and frighten and poison for the next 24 hours.
Damn.
Valid.
all right. As you all rest for the evening, you all have a less than restful sleep as images of nightmares flash through your mind. Ruin, you experience a nightmare of yourself back within the throne room of Tiamat's, of what was once Tiamat's. Insomnia, having the life drained from her, and Tyr having a sword plunged through his chest as Tiamat regains her strength and slays everyone that you hold so dear. Ronan, You have a dream of the supposed dragon that slayed you in your previous life. Its maw gaping wide, but you sit there helpless as it brings down the cave around you. You can do nothing to stop it. Ormus, you have a vivid nightmare of Axios standing in a pool of blood of all the people that you have hunted. May, Rune, and Ronan among them. You all wake up the next morning.
I go make tea because I feel icky. And out of sheer desperation, but as a need to calm the internal panic, I will reach out to Tyr. Forgive me for bothering you. I know it's probably early and you're probably asleep. Everything okay over there?
All is well. Are you all right?
Good. Bad dream? Not the first of its kind, but still.
Do you wish to discuss it?
No. You're all safe. It was nothing but a dream. In the moment, anyways.
Trust me, if I was in trouble, you'd know. I'll just scream very loudly in your head.
Please don't. I currently already have a headache. Please don't. You get your work done. I'm gonna get back to making tea. Probably would have been talking absent-mindedly to the point that, like, you know, when you're just standing there and you dissociate while making coffee and filling the pot up with water, and then you just stop focusing and the pot just starts to overflow in your hand while you're running water in it. That's what happens. It's like, oops. Thankfully, I was over the sink. It's fine. It's only water. Go back to fixing tea.
What is everyone else doing?
Ormus is gonna immediately find those two and drag them into a hug without a word.
Love you
Breath's
too,
a little
Ormus.
shaky.
Are you good? Not that I'm complaining about the hug, but you don't initiate. Are you good?
Bad dream.
Same.
Oh, great. Good to know I'm not the only one.
Hypothetically speaking, if something were to happen where I say lose control again, I just don't want to hurt you guys.
I don't think you would.
I can't go through that again.
We're too stubborn for you to hurt us, don't worry.
More than likely, we'll knock the sense back into you.
That's true.
I've just spilled so much blood over the years.
Can't say that I've done the same.
Guardian blood.
Can't say that I've done the same. I have spilt blood, most of it my own, but that's neither here nor there. Mentalist shop. I reach over, grab a cup of tea, and hold it above my head to Ormus.
I don't think he's ever drank tea before.
Helps. It might not taste like you want it to. It's very florally.
I was gonna say, is it just like just the tea and water? You didn't add anything to it?
No, hers. It's probably hers that she had started making, so there's probably honey and a little bit of sugar.
Not just how I like it. I mean, me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like honey and a little bit of sugar in my tea.
Yeah.
it's great.
He's gonna accept that with a shaky hand.
I'm gonna slide out so you don't shake hand tea on my head. Make another cup, slide it to Rotem. Make my own one. Well, we were warned that a nightmare stirs on the Witness's ship, on Earth. Could be partially to blame.
There's a possibility.
We'll blame it anyways. Sounds like fun. Or just being on a different planet, different environment, caused all of our brains to go funky.
I blame the nightmare.
Ooh. Well, I mean, considering we know we all got the vision from the Witness, right?
Yeah. Well,
We also
that wasn't a
had-
vision. That really happened.
Like, it was still a vision from him of what is to come.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
Well,
yeah.
it technically wasn't a vision because the final shape that actually did happen. That was a glimpse of the final shape.
If it came to be.
Yeah.
Ergo,
But-
it's a vision. But he
What
fucked with
now?
our head either way. So we know.
Well, we killed Fuckboy
can't.
in my dream. Fuckboy's already dead, so how could he be in my dream?
It's a nightmare. Not a real thing. It pulls from your deepest fears, typically. And you dealt with a lot with the Praxic Order. I can assume that's why that became a vision for you.
He didn't say what
Right.
his dream was about.
He said fuckboy.
He said,
Oh.
"Fuckboy." We
Yeah,
both know who he
we
thinks
killed fuckboy.
That's right. He
Why
did
was
say
he
that.
there?
He was there in a pool of blood with you around him, and I did it.
I dreamt of Tiamat. We know she's dead. Just both trying to look at Rotem.
The dragon that killed me, Kaven. Hard to explain the connection between your two with mine.
But I assume it's something tragic that's happened to us. A fear we have. Something that is still traumatic. Typically is where nightmares form. An internal pain we haven't quite let go of. And we do know Mr. Big Man can mess with our brains. So it's not a far stretch. We don't fully know
Talking about the
what
witness.
he's capable of. Yeah. Yeah. We don't fully know what he's capable of. We've had glimpses of what I can do with the abilities, so there's no telling what he can do. So... Yeah.
Great.
Well, the quicker we handle finding these keys and moving forward, the quicker we get to end him. Or at least pave the way for those who can.
So, what is our next objective then? 'Cause we
Neptune.
know what... Okay.
Well, there's a distress signal that people need help. It was part of... I'm going to assume it might be the civilization the bitch queen was referring to at one point.
We can assume. But
Then
until we
what-
get there, we won't know for sure.
No stones left unturned. And all else fails, we help them, we grab another set of allies. Never know. Or we get there and we make a bigger problem for these people.
I'm good
You
at
know-
making more problems.
And then we
You-
get banned from a whole brand new planet.
You say that, and I wouldn't put it past us.
Well, let's go with the intent of peace, not destruction.
Love and peace! Ha ha ha! Sorry, I had a trigon moment.
But for now, tea, breakfast. Get the ship ready to go.
We'll go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break, and then when we come back, you
Well-
guys will be on your way to Neptune.
Yay, Neptune!
Bear back, chat.
BRB!
Okay, we are back.
Well,
As you guys wake up the next morning, is there anything you would like to prepare before heading to Neptune?
We got a long flight to Neptune, right? Considering we're only at Mars.
It
Let
took
me-
about a day to get to Mars.
Let me look it up.
oh boy.
It took like, I think you said it took us a day to get to Mars, and now we got to go even further.
Well, if we're starting from Mars, that gives us at least some
That-
distance.
Yeah.
How many light years from Earth to Mars, though?
Roughly 4 hours.
It only take us 4 hours to get to Neptune?
Wait. Did it not take us a day to get to Mars? Am I bullshitting myself?
I don't think it did. Honestly, I just asked ChatGPT how long would it take to go from Mars to Neptune at light speed.
Oh, that's because if you're traveling at light speed, the thing is it's impossible to travel at the speed of light.
Well, you guys have an NLS drive, a near light speed drive, so
Yeah, the thing is, light
Maybe-
slows things down to be below light speed and shit.
maybe
But like
half light speed.
at its closest from Earth to Mars, it's about 3 light minutes away. At its furthest, it's about 22 light minutes away. So if we just say that we can travel at a light minute, so that's from Earth to Mars. So Mars to Neptune. Mars to Neptune's about 28.5 astronomical units, converting to light years, roughly about 5. So it would take us about 2.5 hours to fly from Mars to Neptune. Just off some rough
So
math.
less than what
Less
I
time
said. Traveling at light speed.
If you're actually traveling at light speed, yes, definitely.
I
it would
asked
be
ChatGPT
super
how
fast,
long would it take to go from Mars to Neptune at light speed. They
But that's-
said 4 hours. I
but that's
said
the thing, we
then
know
I
we
said
can't travel
how
at light speed. We're near light speed, so he's
I
kind of
know,
gonna
and then
lowball that.
and then I asked how long would it take at half light speed, which is 8 hours. Which I mean half and the whatever.
Yeah.
So we'll just
Double the
say
time.
we'll just say that NLS drives go half the speed of light.
Okay.
So
how
going
long-
from Mars to Neptune would take 8 hours.
Okay.
Let's see. I essentially. Oh, I didn't roll a D8 for the mech when it blowed up.
Oh no.
Okay, well, that's what I expected. It'll take me 5 to 6 hours and 2,000 glimmer to repair the mech.
So I fly the ship, you repair your mech. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, it's mostly just traveling in a straight line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he keeps an eye on the radar to make sure there isn't any weird fluctuations we need to worry about. Oh.
Or getting attacked by Elixni pirates or
Yeah.
Well, you're going
Oh.
50
Near
to
light speed,
80% at the speed of light.
they're not gonna catch us. It's fine.
I mean, their ships can go to similar speeds that ours can, so
Yeah, but they gotta know we're doing it first. We're too fast for the radars right now.
oh, okay.
Too fast
Say
for the
that like
radars.
you say that like futuristic tech wouldn't have ways to track that shit.
Elixir, you're stupid.
Have you seen Star Trek Into Dark?
No.
Good. It's not good.
I just started thinking about
I'm
Star Wars
also not a-
get
I'm not a
progress
Star
and
Trek.
whatnot.
I've only seen
I
the
am a
first
Star-
and that one.
They've gone plaid.
Benedict
Sorry,
Cumberbatch does kill that role though.
I'm old Star Trek when it comes to Star Trek, but I'm Stargate, not Star Trek.
Fair.
Stargate Atlantis.
If you have not watched Stargate,
That one I have.
My mom loved
that
SG-1 and Atlantis.
I loved SG-1.
I think I've watched SG-1, and that might be the only one that I've watched.
I watched
did
SG-1
watch-
and Atlantis.
I did
They were
watch
both good.
SG-1 for the plot. let's be real,
Felix, instead of going into like ships and flying to different planets,
They went
they
through
use
portals.
a gate. Yeah, they use a gate called a Stargate.
Yeah, and they would actually like not only go to different planets, but all of some of them were just straight up different dimensions.
Yeah, it was weird.
Neat.
Yeah, it was good sci-fi, honestly. It was pretty good. Actually, think about the guy that does old man Kratos now for the CGI. That's the guy that was Teal'c in Stargate.
Neat.
Yes,
Fun fact for the day.
indeed.
So what were we doing? What were you guys doing wanting to do before going to Neptune? Well, you guys are currently doing it, so
I don't think it was. I think we
And
would
you're
check in with
currently en route.
Osiris.
Or
We would
Mrs.
have checked in with Osiris. Figure
We
out
already
if they were going with us.
If not, we're not turning around to Earth and just heading
Nope.
straight there.
We're going straight there.
Yeah, and then probably just making sure all our gear is in order, like weapons and armor, making sure it's all not too damaged going into the next fight.
okay.
And I will be repairing the Hellhound mech on the trip.
Okay. About 8 or so hours pass as you all go about doing your own thing. As the engines hum like a quiet storm beneath your boots. A low resonance that thrums through the ecliptical duality and settles deep in your bones. You drift towards the viewport, drawn by the magnetic silence of space. Beyond the reinforced glass, Neptune looms like a god in repose. Its rings stretching impossibly wide in a glimmering halo of dust and ice and forgotten moons. For a moment, it feels like you could reach out and pluck one from the void. But it doesn't burn like... What the heck is this music? It doesn't burn like the sun or blaze like Mars. Neptune waits, cold, patient, regal, a vibrant sphere of blue and indigo, streaked with silvery clouds and ghost-like storms that roll in silence across its atmosphere. It looks peaceful from here, serene. But you know better. Beyond the planet's calm facade lies a city cloaked in illusion and light. A city under siege. Reports, though fragmented, Soteria calls out from through corrupted transmission warnings of enemies moving across the city. The ship breaks through Neptune's clouded veil like a blade slipping into water. Thick vapors gives way to brilliance, an entire city blooming beneath the storm. You see it now, alive with impossible color. Roads gleam like circuit traces in a machine god's palm. Towering spires stretching high in the atmosphere. Their surfaces dancing with radiant neon pulses, violet, teal, and gold, flowing like arterial light through the skyline. Hoverways curl between buildings like strands of silk, carrying sleek vehicles and shimmering that shimmer and vanish in the glow between rooftops holographic fauna drifting lazily through the air. Artificial birds and luminous koi swimming in projected streams. Even from this height, hums vibrant blue and defiant. A city untouched by the collapse until now. Because then you see it. The clouds ripple like, and this is not fitting the vibe. There we go. The clouds ripple like water under pressure as something vast moves through them. An obsidian shadow cutting across the sky, eclipsing the sunlit towers below. Massive pyramidic ship descends like a god's judgment, monolithic, unyielding. The ship is immense, dwarfing even the greatest skyscrapers here. Its form is a contradiction made real, a perfect, terrifying symmetry of pyramidic architecture, twisting by one man's indulgence. The main body resembles a broad arrowhead-shaped wedge, its hull etched with stark geometric lines and honeycombed with flickering orange lights. The same resonance glow you've come to dread. But its shape is broken by decadence. At the front of the ship's bow, hang on, someone make me a history check.
Sure.
I think I'm actually good at those.
I may not be, but I still got a decent bonus.
Can Rin help him out? She's proficient in them.
I probably wouldn't because I'd be too focused on the resonance because I would have switched back to that class.
It is overwhelming here.
Mm-hmm.
Monochrome got a 26 because she has the higher bonus.
At the ship's bow, looming larger than life, is a monstrous statue of Callus. His new form as a disciple immortalized in gilded stone and obsidian metal. His maw grins eternally stretched wide in a mockery of hospitality, fanged and leering towards the city he intends to consume. The ship doesn't occupy the sky, it claims it. And beneath the shadow, even the brilliance of this city feels like it's flickering like a candle bracing against the storm. As your ship pierces through the last veil of storm clouds, and you fly above the cityscape, you hear the crackle over your comms. Rohan, you seeing this? Something just dropped from orbit. Definitely not one of ours. And it's not Shadow Legion either. A pause. The transmission shifts to a lower, more measured voice, gravelly and commanding. Unidentified vessel. This is Cloud Strider Rohan. State your business.
Here to help.
And I assume you're here because of Soteria. About time. Could use your help over here. A ping lights up on the ship's interface. A set of glowing coordinates transmits directly to your navigation system.
and then we will head in that direction.
Sent you coordinates. Try not to get shot down on the way. Shadow Legion's crawling all over the outer district. Nimbus, lend me a hand.
I will take over driving. I was trained for this.
Yeah, and I will get out of the co-pilot seat and get ready at the back.
Okay. Your ship races low over the Neomuna skyline, dodging the crack of enemy tracer fire and neon lit towers. Then as you reach the coordinates, you see it, an explosion of silver light and shattering concrete. The Shadow Legion here are dug in, armored brutes with resonance-charged weapons, all training fire on a single figure who refuses to fall. A towering humanoid made of chrome and sinew, carved from the future itself. His body is a fusion of man and machine, metallic armor plating grafted onto his physique built like a siege engine. His left arm ends in a massive cybernetic gauntlet, sleek and dangerous, with glowing nodes that pulse like a charging weapon, hums with store energy. The air around it shimmers faintly. His chest is broad, armored with overlapping blackened plates over one shoulder. A textured cloak of woven fibers drapes down like a cascade of scaled metal. A ridged helm, sharp and regal, frames his stern. Bearded face grizzled and weathered but focus. Despite the rain of enemy fire, he stands tall, calm and calculating. And utterly unshaken as he is prepared to fire. I will let you guys choose where you want to transmat. I'm gonna take some of these Shadow Legion away.
I'm going to transmit it inside of the Colossus. Tear him from the inside
In
out.
his ass.
Yep, man.
Specify a place you can see.
I can see him.
You can't see in his ass though. That's the issue.
Oh fuck.
Treat them like
like
Hancock in
Rotem.
prison. Like I'm gonna stick his head up your ass.
I'm gonna just put this somewhere, and then you guys pull your tokens. There you go.
I am douche. Douche.
Are you gonna join me in behind them all, or with Nikki and Rohan?
That's.
I'm fine up here. I'm fine up here. You're good.
Take a position up here, kill this headhunter.
Anywhere, huh?
Oh no.
Anywhere you can
Surprise,
see.
motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sure.
And I said the headhunter. No, you decide the legionary.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
Okay.
go after the things that are at a distance when I'm a melee type character. I gotta be in the shit.
How was the Cloud Strider voice changer, by the way?
It was really good.
It wasn't bad. It was
I
really
like it.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Picasso.
I like it, Picasso. I hear pizza in my mouth.
All right, roll initiative, please.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I forgot to make?
What?
Rohan and Nimbus's stat block.
Oh no!
Damn.
How dare you?
I know, I'm the worst.
Ah!
Nikki,
Yeah.
what'd you get on initiative?
I win! I'm the wiener this time.
You're the wiener.
I'm the wiener this time.
I don't think Mike.
Left an advantage.
Yes, but we still beat you.
That's okay.
I mean, that was last time. I haven't put mine in yet. What you mean?
The highest you can get is a 24.
Okay.
I still beat you with my bonus 5.
I see 23 and 23. I don't give a fuck about your bonus.
I have 24.
Yeah, Nikki and I still beat you.
It's okay.
I'm gonna start playing Stasis so I have my extra ASI so I can laugh.
Okay. Rune.
Hi. Cool.
You transmitted next to Rohan,
The big buff dude that he is.
Yep.
This man's like fucking 9 feet tall.
This man is tall as shit.
Technically, he should be one size category larger, but I thought he would look weird.
It's okay. He's right.
He's supposed to be a large creature? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, according to Destiny 2 stuff, Cloud Striders are approximately 10 feet tall.
Huge. Yeah. Okay. I am going to
Excuse me.
not to Rohan at the moment, but I'm gonna send Derevan that way. Can't necessarily get flanking because building, but that's fine. I just need him within 5 feet. It's fine. Pull out my short sword and swing away.
you swing your swords.
I do. That
A little
is,
sword.
I'm actually thin
27.
out some of these Shadow Legion.
It's a 27 to hit.
Okay.
And I will bonus action. I won't cast it at a higher level, but I will bonus action Resonant Smite into it. 2d6. 3d6. And a d4. Ew. That is 20 points of damage to the Headhunter.
20 points?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And Doggo Boy will also hit. Because that is a 13. That's a dirty 20 for him. Where? My d8s just want to, like, run screaming for me. I only had to roll a lot of you. It's okay. There's also a d10 in here that doesn't belong here. I'm concerned. Oh, that's gross, Draven. How dare you? Roll 2-1. Uh, 16 points of damage for Buddy Doggo.
Okay.
Cool.
But Hunter's dead.
That's my turn.
Yeah.
Ronan.
It's okay.
Yeah, let's think here.
Kick his ass.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna pull up my dagger so I can use one of the abilities I have.
D10 doesn't belong here.
And I'm going to dash 15 feet towards the Colossus and stab him with my dagger twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bing, bing.
216 on the die and natural 20 on the other one.
Nice.
Yeah. And now, my bonus thing.
Momentum.
For the crit, I'm increasing the damage by a d6. So, from the looks of it... Oh, that means this is 2d6 plus 2d4 damage. And I gotta go find that 4 as it decided to try to run away.
Oh, I totally forgot I had Claws of Ahamkara.
2 melee charges.
19,
Yeah.
19 points of damage with that first strike.
Okay.
The second one will be 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to use my aspect Whirling Maelstrom. Because of how they have it now, it is now something I cast using my grenade, and within 10 feet of me, a 5-foot diameter sphere appears. So it's a one square thing. Put it here.
I'm gonna just give you. Oh God.
Whoa!
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Tangles.
Tangle! It's a big tangle.
Super tangle.
I'm gonna just give you that, and then you can play around
Okay.
with it.
That was. Whoa.
Honestly, did not expect that. I just dragged it, and then it just took up the whole
Felix,
screen.
Felix, it'll fit in one square.
Okay.
I put it here, and I will then end my turn. Because Maelstrom only works when things move or end their turn near it.
Okay. Ormus.
If only I could throw this legionary over towards that fucking tangle.
It's not a tangle, it's a Maelstrom.
I'm sorry, Maelstrom. I'm just gonna. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nikki, you're gonna have to make a thing for whirling Maelstrom.
Is there a visual thing for it on the ground?
The Beyblades.
Oh,
It's the Beyblade.
gotcha.
She doesn't
Beyblade,
call
Beyblade,
things what they are.
Let it rip. What am I gonna do here? Do I really just want to just ruin this guy's life right off the bat?
Do it.
Oh, you heard the voice in my head. Do it.
Just
All right.
do it.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go for a slash bang. So, sword attack. Where are my d20s? Sword. That's an 18 to hit with the blade, so that's gonna hit. Let's roll for the gun. 15 on the die, so that'll hit. That's actually really fucking lucky on that. My d20's been fighting me all fucking night.
Oh boy, that's not fun.
Yeah, like Bulbasaur's in purgatory because he rolled horribly on the first fucking thing I had to do. He was the reason I fucking landed on that scaffolding.
Oh, by the way, Felix, very nice map.
Thanks.
Yes. Alright, so 2 charges. 2 arc charges deal the additional arc damage for the gun. I'm gonna spend 2 more charges to add an additional 2d10 from the arc stuff. Where are my 10s?
I feel terrible. I zoomed out to look at the rest of the whole map, and I know that says F and M capital on the building, but I read it as Fem capital because I didn't see all of the and ampersand.
Oh, 2d6, 2d10.
I was like, I know that's not right, but that's the way it got read.
Oh, supposed to be a tribute to me.
Hey.
19. 28 plus 7. 35 damage total for big slash
Icky.
bang smite. Well, that's me
How
pumping
much?
extra damage, but 35 total.
That'll do it.
Sweet. I'm gonna move over here, get a flank, and I'm gonna use my extra attack to swing again. Let's see, I'm down to 6 charges. Oh, that one actually died near me, so that puts me back up to full charges. Oh, that's so broken. Oh, this is so mean now. Now that I understand it's not just 1 charge back per creature, it's my power modifier. Fuck.
you can start popping off even worse than before.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, so slash bang. That's a 9 plus bonus. Okay, so that's a dirty 20 to hit for the sword. Let me see if the gun shoots accurately. I might miss my trigger shot. Both dirty 20s. Okay, cool, I'll take that. And I'll do the same thing. I'll spend 4 arc charges total. And these are actually poopy rolls in comparison. Really poopy rolls. Oh my. I got a fucking 1 and 2 on my D6s. I got a 1 on one of the D10s. Oh my god, this is fucking poop. 4, 9, 13, 15 plus the 7 from the extra. Okay, so 22 damage for that one. I'm a little disappointed in myself.
Okay.
And as I'll save my rift because I don't want to drop because I'm gonna use a powering rift for this shit. I'll save it. Job's done.
Okay. Rohan is going to take a shot at the headhunter with Quicksilver Storm.
Oh.
That hits.
Oh, that I want to know how that gun was made. I really like that gun indeed too.
It's for 14 strand damage and then an additional 2 for the rocket chaser.
Yeah.
Yay. Here's Josh, Ronan.
Did you say Ronan or Rohan?
I said Ronan because you guys are looking at the Kadashish.
Headhunter's turn. Headhunter's gonna turn their gaze to Rohan.
I mean, he did just get shot by him, so...
He's gonna take a shot at him. That hits. Rohan takes 26 points of solar damage.
Ow.
Yo.
Shadow Colossus's turn.
What you gonna do, big boy? What you gonna
He is going to quake. So basically, stomp his foot on the ground, try to send you guys away from him.
do? Flying.
I need a strength save from both of you.
Oh, why do you hate me?
What?
Why'd you get it within 5 feet of him?
You're not wrong.
Dirty 20.
I mean, nat 20 for mine, but a 19 because of the -1.
DC is 16.
I'm good.
To me,
We're
to be fair, of
fine.
course I gotta get within 5 feet of them. I mean, I swing my sword.
Yeah. I wanted to use a new ability that I had, so I figured,
my
I gotta...
You guys take 14 kinetic damage instead of 28.
That's not bad.
No, it's not.
I got 69 shields.
Wild.
And then they're gonna move over here, still within 5 feet, and just
Hey,
Away from the maelstrom.
He moved within 5 of it technically, so
You moved away from it.
yeah.
Oh
But
yeah.
he started within 5 feet of it, so moving away past it or whatnot is within 5 of it. He'll take
what?
11 damage.
He moved away from it.
If the target ends its turn within 5 feet of it, or if it moves within 5 feet of the maelstrom for the first time on a turn.
Moves within 5 feet is stepping towards it 5 feet,
Oh, that's bullshit.
not away from it. It moves within 5 feet of it.
We need Renault here, so we can
Started
just
within 5 feet
throw
of
him at it.
so. You could.
Forced movement does not work at all, Michael.
No, you throw the maelstrom.
If you force move something through an area, they will not take damage because they were forced through it.
That's
I'm
not
just saying
how
toss them-
Spirit-
toss
that's not
them-
how Spirit
toss them
Guardians
near it.
work. You could throw a gnome who has Spirit Guardians like a football.
That one
you
works
just-
because
I'm just saying you throw them like
him when
around.
he moves.
I know, yeah.
I'm saying like you can throw them like say right next to the thing, not actually through it. They'll move with that moves them
Yeah,
within 5 feet
still,
of it.
It's still
So
forced movement though.
Yeah.
Well,
it doesn't
forced movement only
say.
counts-
I don't know
Doesn't
why
say
it's.
not force movement.
I don't know why it's end of its turn and
Yeah.
not when I cast it as well. So that
Does it have its own initiative?
no.
Nope.
Basically, I put it down. They have to move within it or end their turn next to it in order to take the damage. On my turn, I can spend 2 of its duration to move it 10 feet.
I'm so confused. Okay. It's I don't know. Shadow Legion's turn. Shadow Legionary's turn. Both the Legionary and the Phalanx are gonna take shots at both Ronan and Ormus.
No, I'm good.
Phalanx takes 3, Shadow Legion takes 4, or sorry, 2. My bad. Must first solve for the Legionary. Oh, that's a nat 1 for one of them, and a 17 plus 5 to hit on the second.
Gross. So 22 to hit.
Yep.
He-
And you take 24 solar damage.
I do?
And then for the attacks on Ormus, only 1 hits.
Yay.
17 solar damage.
Halved because I'm infernal.
Rune.
Good for you.
He. I, from my vantage point, I can see the headhunter over here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Eldritch Blast. Because I'm ranged currently, but we're 11th level. I get 3 beams now. So 2 at the headhunter and 1 at the Shadow Legionary that is near Ormus and Ronan. So that is a 25 for the first one against the headhunter. 17, which no, not 17. That's a 30-20. I lied for the second. And a 16 for the Shadow Legionary. So all of them hit. Yay.
Yay.
11 points of resonance damage to the headhunter.
Okay.
And 10 points of resonance damage to the Legionary.
Alrighty.
Oh, do I? You.
I mean, how high up are they?
20 feet.
So 20 to land down the bottom. He'd have the movement.
Go for it.
All right, buddy. We're gonna put you in danger again because it's funny. I say it's funny. It's not really funny, but he's gonna
Because it's
bite.
technically safe.
Yeah, the ghost isn't in it. He's gonna bite the hellhound. He's gonna bite the phalanx. I hope.
It's an AC of 19.
Oh well, I rolled a 17 on the die, so that is
Okay.
a 24. Yeah. If not, it's just gonna be a nuisance anyways. Sorry, 58. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
He's gonna stand there and growl menacingly as a hellhound that can growl.
Grrr.
Just barking like a bulldog.
Fire crackling in his mouth.
Start hearing
It's just
Braun
the
Breaker chants in the background.
Windows 98 shut off sound.
Windows Vista.
Ronan.
Kick their ass, Roden.
I say ill, but Vista gave me a free trial for Fate back in the day. Kill him.
Yeah. Bonus action disengage for a moment. To move 15 feet that direction. To move 15 feet back and stab him twice with the rifle.
Right back in with the momentum. Nice.
It's like Pokemon where like the inanimate sprites just like move backwards and then like forwards to like attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tackle
yeah.
is it, yeah.
That is a dirty 20 to hit and a 22.
With an AC of 16, I think that'll do it.
So adding momentum to one of them. He will take 11 points and 14, so 25 points of piercing damage.
All right, dead.
Cool. And I get arc charges back. Thanks, buddy.
I will move 5 feet and then end my turn.
Okay.
Because that will be all my movement.
Ormus.
Let's see. Bonus action.
Kill-
I'm gonna actually
Kill
cast.
the phalanx.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast kinetic jaunt. Start fucking around with some other spells here. Increases my walk. It's a concentration up to a minute. Magically empower your movement with dance-like steps, giving you the following benefits for duration. You essentially become Geralt of Rivia, because you're a goddamn dancer now. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. You don't provoke opportunity attacks, and you can move through space of another creature, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain. But if I end my turn in another creature's space, I'm shunted to the last unoccupied space I occupied and take 1d8 force damage. But the main thing is being able to move through a creature's space there. So I'm gonna just get my ass right up over here and not have to worry about... Actually, wait a minute, wait a fucking tick. Go back. I'm gonna flank this phalanx. And I'm gonna stick my sword in his ass. Hypothetically speaking. Backstab. That I don't actually have.
I know, we're not rogues.
No sneak attack.
Sadly. But he's flanked, so I do have advantage at least.
I get sneak attack.
Nikki
Well,
smiles with
flashbang.
her arc-flavored sneak attack.
I get
No, and
sneak attack
resonance.
and resonance. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Mhm. Especially when
Resonance.
she's out here
I have
fucking... She's out here like blinding things and shit.
I have to. We'll see. I have to expend echoes for it sometimes.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a regular slash bang. Yeah, I'm gonna do a regular slash bang. I'm not gonna add the extra charges. So, roll for sword. Haha.
Has an AC of 19. Just keep that in mind.
Beautiful when I have advantage. So, 18 on the die. So that hits. Let's see if the gun hits. The gun barely hits. It's 8, 16 plus the bonus 7. 23 damage total.
That kills him.
And
Yay!
next charges again. I'm back at my charges. I still have an extra attack, but
No movement.
no movement. But you know what I can do? I'm gonna use induction to spend 6 charges to make my grenade attack instead of a full action.
Valid.
So I'm gonna throw my pulse grenade. Yep, right there. Right at that legionary. So he needs to make a, I believe it's a strength save. Let me double check. Yeah, strength save.
6.
That is a fail. He's gonna take the full brunt of this 5d6.
Oof.
How about 23 arc damage?
There's enough to kill it.
Pop, 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 pop. I don't get my charges back though because he's more than 10 feet away, but worth it because I fucked this whole day up. Oh wait. Feels clear, guys.
As you
Yay.
all stand victorious, you all suddenly hear a sound. A sound that has haunted your nightmares since you first heard it.
No! No!
I don't know if that was loud enough or not.
I didn't even hear
hear it.
anything.
Really?
I wonder if the soundboards don't work in the stage VC.
Maybe.
I know I don't have his soundboard muted, so
Hang on.
oh, I
Why
just
is
looked
it
at the map.
slowed? I don't know if y'all heard that.
We did not. I can tell it's going through your mic when you're supposed to hear it, but it's
Yeah,
not there.
I just looked at the
It's
map
okay.
and oh, panic.
And when he
Okay,
said
we know
sound,
it's
I
down.
knew exactly what he's about to throw at us, and I'm like, no, 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 no.
I had no idea. I
It's
was like, it
it's
could
playing
literally be
through
anything.
it's playing through voice mod. I don't know why it's not loud enough and you guys can't hear it.
Whack. That's
Hang
okay.
on. I think I
figure it
know
out.
why.
There we go.
It's because noise suppression was on.
Oh. Yeah, that'll happen. That was really loud.
My bad.
My
Because
ears.
I was so
are-
confused because I set the volumes to 100 when it was originally
Oh.
at like 50. And I was like, why is it not loud enough? And then
Okay, put it at 50 and turn the noise suppression off and see if it's where you want it. So it's not gonna like. Good. That's not gonna kill us.
why is the speed so low? What I'm wondering.
It's because he wants to drag it out and make us really scared.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I played the noise like 8 times, so 8 tormentors appear.
No.
No, just the one. It's okay.
Okay.
Leave fire team, quit mission, close game, alt F4.
Alt F4. Shut off computer.
Go to bed.
Nice.
I assume that's your entire turn.
Yeah.
All right.
You're about to get fucking yoinked by this motherfucker.
Give me, big guy. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
You don't. You don't want to kiss from him. You really don't.
No.
It's not a fun time.
He's gonna.
Let me get a hug.
All right. Well, he's gonna kiss you pretty hard with his scythe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good thing Arctos isn't here. He'd be having fucking PTSD.
Which has a reach of 10 feet.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it's essentially a glaive.
Yeah. Trust me, I remember
That's
what
a
that thing
30
does.
to hit.
Yeah.
What?
It has a plus 13, or sorry, it has a plus 16 to hit. and I rolled a 14.
Yeah, tormentors are fucking stupid, dude.
They're gross.
Essentially, when you guys fought Arctos, that temporary time when he's possessed, essentially you were fighting a tormentor, just nerfed.
You say that like Bjorn didn't down you in one shot.
You didn't.
I came very close though.
Arctos had like 300 health.
You weren't fast enough because I about died.
That is 38.
Oh no, I'm thinking of one of the times you lost control and I knocked out your temp hit points, which caused you to no longer.
How much damage is he taking?
Yeah.
I'm
38
terrified.
slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm talking about the
38?
time when
Okay.
our dude came crashing down through the top of the ship trying to land on me. I rolled out of the way.
38 damage, Ormus.
Yeah.
In fairness, I kind of rolled high on that one.
That's still a lot.
38? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I was
Making
getting
that all session really. Like,
yeah.
Still, that's a
Percy
lot.
was hitting me for like 30 on average.
That's a lot for it being kinetic and you can't reduce it.
This is also true. This is true.
And then he's gonna move within
picked
5
the-
feet. And that's it.
I picked a bad time to go empowering a rift.
I think you need more than just the empowering. I think you need the healing.
You just say I can only be attuned to one at a time though per rest.
Oh, and you swapped.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
Um,
we should be fine.
Rohan calls out to you guys, shoot its shoulders. It's its weak spot.
Will do.
He's gonna roll to hit. Both those hit. 13 and 12 strand damage.
Question: what's that little symbol next to the tormentor?
He has resonant aligned shields.
Well,
Is resonance alignment?
Maybe.
technically not, but it has a special it has special mechanics for you to break its resistance,
Pauldron.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay.
which I have to roll. Oh wow, one of them broke.
Guy.
Is it just their shoulders? I thought their chest was vulnerable too.
That's after their shoulders.
Oh,
Yeah.
after? Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go fight more tormentors.
I mean, there's a free thing going on. Everything's free right now for till the 22nd.
I mean, I have all the current expansions except for the next one that's coming out.
Well, fair.
You see flying in from the corner of your eye is another tall humanoid figure that looks very obviously much younger than the other one. They slide in with their hoverboard. As it scrapes across the ground, they hop off of it and take it in their hand and just whack the tormentor.
Oh, my heart hurts.
Improvised
it.
weapon.
Oh, my heart.
Why, Nikki?
Because I would never throw my skipper at somebody. That hurts my heart.
Oh,
I mean, he's not really throwing
Oh.
it.
For Cloud
Yeah.
Striders, their skimmer is technically a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That
still.
hits.
Good job, Nimbum.
Don't do that. All of us are shuddering with pain right now because you did.
19, but that's halved.
Nah, Ormus is impressed. What do you mean?
And then I gotta roll a
Pop rocket
d8 for that. Nope, does not break.
No.
Rune.
No way.
Ooh.
That is so punk rock.
Mm. Okay. And for the shoulders, do I get down and join the fray? Do I hop off this building?
I
You
mean-
stay away, you squishy little thing.
You say that like you also aren't a squishy little thing.
Listen,
what I'm gonna
listen,
do,
I am
though,
I am capable of fighting in close combat.
Oh, I don't have the movement to do that. But I will step closer up here. I'll step on the I'm on the lip of the building. Very dangerous up here.
Yeah.
Why drug move? Cool. I have enough.
This is fucking wild.
I mean, I have enough range. Okay, we bomb at a distance, and I'll do more damage than with my gun. I just reach out and point, and all 3 bursts of Eldritch Blast. Aim for that other shoulder. Because if I'm gonna, yep. If I the natural 20 on the first one. That is a 21 on the second, and a 27 on the third. But 1 crit, 2 regular hits. Crit first is 16 points of resonance damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Halved
there-
to
Oh, he's just resistant to everything right now.
currently, yeah.
Yeah.
Have to. What's half of 16? I'm blanking.
And
No,
so if we're
not 8
having
to
it,
9.
he takes. If we're having it, he takes another total of 10. That's already halved
Okay.
for the other 2.
Go ahead and roll me a d8.
1.
Okay.
Is it 1 for each hit though? Because I hit him 3 times.
No, it's after resolving for total damage.
Okay, let's say because there are 3 different attack rolls technically.
After resolving damage, the attacker makes a component roll, but I just had you do it.
I would think.
It doesn't
that would be
specify.
each.
Okay,
I would think that'd be each. Wouldn't everyone else?
it's up to him. It's the DM's decision.
Yeah, go on,
If
roll
it's all-
3.
Okay, cool. 7 for the second one.
All right, that breaks it.
Okay. No more resistance.
They are no longer resistant.
Cool. Cool. Deck save.
You're not gonna give Nimbus advantage?
Well, not currently. I'll hit him with the fire if I do that. That's what I'm doing.
Deck save.
Deck save.
16.
Not angle it like that.
Yeah,
Not the
it's
greatest
easier right
at
here.
decks.
Yeah. The same as mine. Yeah. 66 solar damage. 32 points of solar damage.
Okay.
And he will continue his shift to give flanking to Ormus.
I'm sorry, I just realized it.
I was about to give Ormus flanking Nikki.
Did the Hellhound
continue.
mech move within 5 feet at the start of their
No,
turn?
Or
were they already there?
Not technically. Well, he was over here. He would have. Yeah, he could have done it from another place, but he was dodging. I don't remember if he was in. I moved him already. I don't remember where he was.
Off
Yeah,
the
he would
side
have.
of,
Okay.
I was control-Zing to see where he would have been. Because I was trying to hit him. He didn't start within 5 feet, though.
Okay.
Because
You know what? I'm gonna use the Tormentor's reaction to force shift. So after their shoulder pads are destroyed, it loses the other hit points and instead shifts into its phase 2.
Yep.
So now it's big angry tormentor. So
Woo. Or not so woo.
yeah, no, not woo for you.
Am I free to continue his movement?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you really needed to do
disappear
something.
before I can get it over.
No,
to
yeah,
him.
that was it. I had a choice
Okay.
between
Nikki,
Oh,
just
Wait.
put the helmet. I was gonna say put the helmet so Nimbus can have a flanking. I was gonna give
Here.
Oramus. Okay.
Jeez.
Vroom. Stab a stab, motherfucker.
Shank, shank, bitch.
I will miss with one but hit with the other, so oh well. I missed by 1. Actually, seeing as I missed by 1, I will spend a threat point and hit with that attack as well. Or not a threat point, a weave die. He will take 20 piercing damage.
half to 10. Roll me a D8. Let's say D7. That doesn't exist.
8.
Okay. Well, it's no longer resistant to anything again.
Yeah.
I will use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. So right next to him is now a weapon that looks a floating rope dart next to him, and it
Okay.
will attack him.
Cool. I like spiritual weapon.
Spiritual Weapon's kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, so far from when I played in Ballad, it is pretty fucking handy.
Too bad the first time I use this spell, it decides to natural 1.
Oh no!
At least the arm doesn't break.
True. Shit,
And that
man.
will be the end of my turn.
Kinetic jaunt.
Okay.
Still concentrating.
So I believe it's Oramus's turn.
Yeah, give me a second. The Tormentor's gonna legendary action
Of course.
to use Falling Star. They're gonna jump 40 feet in the air and then land right over here. And then I need
provoke an attack.
well, what?
One of them jumping in the air provoke attack of opportunities. They're jumping in the. You said 40 feet in the air. That's more. They're leaving melee range.
Go for it.
They are.
So we all
That's-
gang.
Hey.
Not everybody,
Yeah.
just Oramus and the Hellhound mech.
He left all of our areas.
That's true.
and then
Never
landed.
Yeah, we all surrounded him.
Oh,
Well,
that's
fucking
terrifying.
Nimbus rolled a 19.
Can I make it a slash bang or is it just a regular just swing?
Just swing.
Just swing.
Okay. I swing my gun sword, my gunny sword.
24 points of damage from the Hellhound mech.
11 points of damage from me. Because actually, wait.
18 points for me because fucking bonuses on the weapon damage.
I'm. Yeah, 11.
So now I need both, or actually Ronan, Nimbus, and Oramus to all make strength checks. Or sorry, strength saves.
Damn, you're killing me with that.
Rise in that one.
Literally.
And Tegwood. So sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Hey, Ormus.
9
We
minus
know
1.
what your weakness is, and we exploit it. It's okay.
5.
I know. I'm not strong. I'm just dexterous.
You rolled a 5.
I roll up an
2
8.
plus,
Oh,
2 plus 3.
9 minus
5.
1.
You guys are about to get destroyed by a tormentor.
Nimbus rolled a 1.
Oh no!
Nimbus rolled a nat 1.
That's what we get for doing the opportunity attack. I am sorry, guys.
I take
So
it the mech was
everybody.
just out of range.
Oh, sorry, Ronan, Nimbus, and Orma. Yeah, the Hellhound mech was out of range.
See, Ronan, if you'd only taken the Hellhound mech spot and gave Nimbus advantage flanking, you would have had to roll.
You guys take 52 points of void damage and are suppressed. The DC was 21, by the way.
The mech would have still had hit points, by the way. Jeepus. Oh man.
Ow.
And if you failed, you're
Okay,
also
people.
suppressed.
We all failed.
Nimbus
with
technically
the
cannot be
suppressed
suppressed.
Hey.
What conditions do I?
Creature cannot cast a light ability, cannot cast a spell, and cannot make a recharge roll. If a creature is suspended while concentrating, their concentration immediately ends. Creatures cannot begin concentrating on anything while suppressed.
Oh, fuck. There goes the spiritual weapon. Yeah,
And
it
if I-
appears, it does its thing, I get suppressed, it vanishes.
That sucks.
What a shame.
Ormus.
I would love to use my melee ability, but I can't. Does suppress last a certain amount of time, or can we try to end it?
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to look it up.
Okay.
It doesn't specifically say, so I'll say you could just try to make it out at the beginning of your turn. But the DC is 21.
And a roll.
What do you roll? Just roll your
Power modifier?
power modifier. Try that.
Okay. $22. Thank God. Oh, thank God for a +5.
You are no longer depressed.
Oh, no, I'm still depressed.
He's no longer suppressed.
No longer so oppressed.
No longer super depressed. Just depressed.
Yeah, there you go.
Now you're depressed lower. Oh no.
Aw. Instead of depressed rank 2, I'm depressed rank 1. Alright, so that means I can at least use my melee. Because I can do a little bloop bloop teleport because it's lightning surge because of my aspect. Spot I can see within 10 feet. Let me see here. That's a cone, Michael. I could go right there. I can go right there. You know what? I'm gonna use my melee and I'm gonna teleport boop, right next to Nimbus, dropping that lightning bolt on all targets. Obviously not him. Targets within 5 feet must make a dex save, so I need a dex save from Tormenty.
14.
14? That's a fail. So he's gonna take 4d8 arc. Oh, whoa, don't throw the fucking die across the room. 16 arc damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna... There's nothing I can do to boost that because there are charges. Shit. That's all I'm really gonna actually be able to do.
Unfortunate.
And my arc charge stuff can like boost my grenade and stuff like that, but nothing to boost my melee. What a shame.
Shine.
Or, you know what? I'm gonna drop that Empowering Rift right before my turn ends, so Nimbus could try to get some of that.
Well,
Okay. The Tormentor.
Higher levels.
Hi, Tormentor.
Oh, rank 2 empowerment is what we'll have inside of that rift.
Oh, you dropped a rift. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my
Can
empowering rift.
non-risen benefit from
I
rifts?
think so. Let me check the wording. Until start your next turn, just creatures of my choice standing within the circle are considered empowered.
Okay. In that case, the Tormentor is going to use... It's going to turn to you, Ormus, and then it's going to use its Dark Harvest.
Oh no.
So
Drink.
it's going to roll an athletics check.
Drape me?
Drink.
Drink. Okay.
Now drink me.
And I need you to roll either athletics or acrobatics.
Hey, go acrobatics.
Acrobatics it is. Oh yeah. I don't have athletic. I'm acrobatic.
Hey, Michael, add a d6 to whatever roll you're making.
Thank you for the bless.
It's not really blessed, but still.
It's
Kinda. All right, so 18 before the bonus with the D6, it makes it a 21.
plus your modifiers.
Yeah, it was a 10, like 10 on the die plus the 8, and then the additional D6.
It has a
21
plus. It has a plus 13 to its athletics, and it rolled a 14.
Oh,
Damn.
You were
Don't do
so
that.
close.
I
28.
tried. I
Fair.
tried.
You did.
27.
I mean, I do have inspiration.
27.
Can I just reroll that?
Sure.
Do you think you can roll higher?
I mean, if I
Can
get
you beat a
as long as I
27?
get a yeah,
Well,
with that bonus I just had from Devon, I had a 21 and I rolled a 10 on my die.
Yeah, so
So if I
you
roll
can
like
beat it.
15, or hold on, I need to get 6 more to at least match it. So I need to roll like what, a 17
Yeah.
at least. I rolled a fucking 17. I will take you this shit right now. I swear to God.
Congratulations, you would have taken 66 void damage on initiative counts 20, 15, 10, and 5
My God.
if you had failed. The Tormentor used its scythe to try to pull you in,
God.
but you sensed it coming and you just backflip and managed to get out of the way of it.
Oh boy.
Don't like that.
No.
Don't like that at all.
I mean,
So
you guys would be taking full damage. I'd take half that because, you know, resistance, but still. Ow.
So instead, it's going to use its scythe to make an attack on Ormus.
It's like, nuh-uh, you're not getting out of this unscathed.
He only has to roll a 3 or higher to hit Ormus and I.
Damn.
Oh,
A 2?
I rolled a 2.
My heart.
So I missed.
I know, right?
Oh god.
Rohan takes a couple shots with Quicksilver Storm. And misses both of them. Jesus Christ.
No!
Nimbus is going to take a shot with... Actually, yeah, no. They're going to take a shot with... Deterministic Chaos.
Oh. He has the machine gun. Okay.
Ooh.
That hits with a 21. Someone roll me a d8
Sure.
and tell me if it's odd
7.
or even.
Even or odd. It's an odd. It's a 7. It's an odd.
Cool. The Tormentor is probably gonna get become volatile.
Oh.
If they fail their save.
Too bad we don't. I'm not currently using Void.
Neither am I.
It's okay.
Okay, the Tormentor failed their save. So they are
Well.
volatile. And then they take...
So,
15 void damage on top of that.
ooh.
Rune.
Hey, so I've seen them do a bunch of weird shit to my friends.
Yep.
I think I got myself close enough that I can jump across to this building.
So if, so we're on the same page with volatile. If they take additional damage from any source, they take an 3d8 explosive void damage.
So any damage.
Any damage.
Cool. So as I hop across, I'm going to feel all of the resonance energy because I know a lot of it's coming off of the Stormenter and a lot of it's just in the air. And I'm just gonna reach behind me and grab the resonant chakram out of the air, cast Melody of Ruin, and throw it at the Tormentor.
Okay.
It's only gonna hit once unless we say otherwise, but once I land, it'll 25 feet. So it's up to 60. So he's well within range. And that's fine. That is a 24 to hit. That hits. It hits. Give me my good d10s. I can read those better. 5d10. You said 3d8.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 36 points of resonance damage from the chakram, and not a lot of damage. 7 from the volatile.
Okay. And then after the damage is applied, it is no longer volatile.
And I am concentrating on Melody of Ruin.
Okay. Ronan.
Hi there. You said abilities to try to get rid.
Correct.
Abilities save or just check?
We'll do save.
Okay. 24.
All right, you're no longer suppressed.
Okay. Ormus, you're gonna see me take a step to the side and roll up my sleeve, and on the knuckles of my arm, of my left arm, you will see fire start shooting out.
As I'm going to spend all my charges and then punch him twice in the frickin' face.
Stop. Ow. I don't need to do that.
What happened to your hand?
My tendinitis is flared up in my hand.
I
Shaking a mustard
rolled.
bottle. I'm shaking a mustard bottle. Yep.
Anyway,
great time.
19 on the die, and then exactly 19. I'm guessing those both hit from the looks of it. Yeah. All right. It's going to be a bit of damage.
Kick his butt.
He will take 6 bludgeoning and that's 9 solar for the first attack. Much better with the second attack. That'll be 13 bludgeoning and 16 solar.
Okay.
Are you so close to dead?
Yeah, now I'm wondering, do I have a bonus action that I can use to... Oh, no, it takes a bonus action to cause the fire. Never mind. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Kick his ass, Ormus.
Legendary action. The Tormentor is going to use their scythe on Ronan.
Hi.
Oh, that's nat 20.
Fuck you!
Joe.
Fuck you!
Oof. Oof.
Oh, Ronan, I think you're gonna fall over. I think you're gonna fall over, Devon. I think it's gonna happen.
55 slashing damage.
Oh, maybe not. What are you at?
13. I am barely fucking standing.
Oh, no.
Wobble, wobble, motherfucker.
Oh, God.
We're both wobbling.
Ormus.
Kick his ass! Kill him!
Michael?
Michael?
Michael, I'm gonna skip your turn.
No, please don't!
Please don't. Michael?
Michael, help!
You got 5 seconds, sir.
No! Where is Michael? Where'd he go? Where did he go?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know, but I just added him. Help!
Tormentor's turn.
Oh,
Oh, he might have had it.
I was talking the whole fucking time.
We didn't hear you.
not a word.
My Discord was lighting up and everything.
It might have been an internet hiccup or something.
Or Michael's kicking his ass.
Sword.
All right, go for it.
I have 4 charges left. That means I can do a slash bang and add 2 more to it. We going for the full ride. Let me set those dice aside. 10s. That's what I need. All right, let's see if I hit. Hiya! Wait, are we flanking? We are flanking. Oh!
You have advantage.
Yeah! All right, so sword hits. Now see if gun hits, because if gun misses, that flying dice. If gun misses, that would be upsetting. Gun hits.
Yeah, shoot bang.
Shoot bang with extra smite. Lightning.
Please kill him. Please kill him. I don't want to die.
These are pretty mid rolls.
Oh no!
But I do, but like not like bad mid, like right in the middle of things. I'm still empowered, right? No. My rift is gone. That started my turn, I believe.
You'd still be empowered, because empower will stay as long as until you use it, or a brief rest.
Oh, that's right.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just while I was in the rift.
Nope.
The condition lasts until you complete at least a brief rest
Or the damage is applied.
until you are incapacitated or until the bonus damage is applied, whichever happens first.
Okay, sweetness. Okay, so second level empowerment is what? An additional 2d4 or something like that?
2d6.
2d6. Oh, it's sixes. Okay, all right. Well, that's another fucking 2d6 on top of that then. Let me roll those. So,
Ormus swings his sword. His diamond sword.
my gun and sword. Oh fuck! I just lost count. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
You're good. I got the dice right in front of me, so I can just add it back up. 22, 25, 33, 40 damage total.
So with only 14 hit points remaining, you kill it.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little
Yay.
standoff. He's gonna swing his scythe around. I'm gonna just bounce that off my sword and then smack it up into the air and come right across the whole body diagonally. And as I'm right in the middle of his chest, I'm gonna blow his fucking chest out of his back with the gun.
Nice. Where the exit wound is, sprouts like these black roots that suddenly encase this tormentor as it is defeated.
I look through the hole and I see Ronan. Hey, buddy.
You actually won't see him, because as soon as the hole is created, he's on the ground, like, back to the ground, like,
Which I
It'd be kind of funny though, just looking like, you like the hole in the wall I made? I put a new window in.
I will help down it. Dissipate the shock as I jump down, go to Ronan.
I'm going to,
I am currently, like, starfished on the ground.
since we're out of combat, can I just cast a healing rift on him now?
Sure.
Here, have a little shield, buddy.
Rohan approaches Nimbus's side as they both kind of fist bump each other. And Nimbus puts their skimmer away, holstering it on their back as they approach. Oh, whoops! I didn't realize that the voice changer was on.
That's okay.
14 shields.
Which is, like, nothing for me.
Hey, that's okay.
For any of us.
Ghost uses a restoration point to fully heal me.
There you go.
Just at this point, it's a matter of floor time.
Nah, I'm picking you up. I'll hold you over my shoulder.
Nimbus approaches, calling over to you guys. Whew, that was great. That was more than one of the weaker ones too.
What?
No, please, no. Please, no.
That was a
Don't you put that evil on
lesser.
me, Ricky Bob.
That was a lesser tormentor you guys fought. That wasn't even an imprint of Nezarek.
I get off of Ormus and go face first into the floor. No, I'm going to stay here now.
But hey, you guys fought pretty well.
Oh.
Name's Nimbus. This is Rohan.
I'm Rude. The one face down on the ground is Ronan. Very similar to Rohan. And Ormus.
These Shadow Legion are getting more and more aggressive by the day, but luckily we had you guys here to help us out. Why don't you come over to the Strider's Gate? You can rest there for a bit.
That
We
sounds
need
like a
it.
plan.
As we stand here, getting ready to move, do I sense a key?
You say stand, I'm still
I-
on the floor.
Can I like dig through like all of the resonance to find that little ping of a key?
You do sense a key, and it is pulling very strongly in the direction of the large,
The big ship.
the big arrowed ship
Let me guess.
with Callus's face on it.
Like, and they've seen me do this. It's like we're talking to Nimbus and agreeing, and then my gaze is immediately just shot to the ship, and then I look at Orbis and Roden, and I'm like, ah.
We have to go there, don't we?
Well, it's not shit now. At least we're here.
Well, how many explosives do we have? Because I want to just completely destroy that ship. No, wait, we have none.
Good luck.
I just throw my hands up, like.
Unfortunately,
If I'm strong enough.
unfortunately, however, the Shadow Legion are the least of our worries.
What's the other problems?
The Vex.
Of course they're a problem. We
Always
just dealt with a group of them. Of course they're also a problem.
It's always something. Always.
Half contemplating spawning the skimmer to lay face on it.
But seems that they are both after different things, which makes things more complicated.
Of course they are. Can things never be not complicated?
I just look at Roden. I was like, you do realize? I believe they work for the same person. So if they're after different things, that's because there's two things here that he wants. And we can't divide and conquer fast enough. Ah, this is going to be a wonderful, awful time.
Any idea what they're after?
The Shadow Legion are after the Veil, and it seems the Vex are attacking the Cloud Arc infrastructure.
One, what the fuck's the Veil? And two, what's the Cloud Arc?
We'll fill you in on everything. We'll take you to Strider's Gate, and we'll fill you in on everything.
Except for yes. Except for the Veil. God damn
Because
it.
Bungie doesn't even know what the fuck it is.
So true.
You remember when I
How
said
far
I
is
wasn't
it?
going to include the Veil in the story?
Too late.
Well,
There
you
you are.
lied.
You're a liar.
Well,
Liar.
I have a purpose
it's
for it. I
kinda
actually
there.
have a
That's-
purpose for it this
that's
time.
fair.
Instead of
That's
saying the Veil is important without saying why it's important.
that's fair.
I just see it as like one half of the Traveler. Like they used to be one being like a set of balls, and one came off. I mean, look at the little tangly things on the end of the veil. It looks like something could have been
How
attached
far
there.
is it to Strider's Gate from where we are?
Not very far, like maybe a couple blocks away.
Okay, good.
Kind of
No need to flex.
A couple blocks is not that far.
No need to flex yet.
Don't- Do you say that out loud?
Maybe.
Then as you guys head to Strider's Gate, where Rohan and Nimbus will fill you in on everything, that is where we're going to leave off tonight's session.
I use
Yep.
Draven. I use a Hellhound Mech as mobility because I don't feel like walking.
That's fair.
I don't even like drive the skimmer. I'm laying on it, tied to Drake
Do you-
the mech.
Do you want to just ride them? You can fit on it with me. It's okay. I'm small.
Nope. I'm gonna do what I said. I am currently with the skimmer tied to the neck.
We don't
just
have
lying
time
on
for that. I tie you to the mech. There we go.
Put a whole fucking toe chain on that skimmer.
Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, make sure you hit follow, turn notifications, follow us on social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Threads, Blue Sky. Have a good night, chat.
Okay, night chat.
Night chat.
Bye, chat.